Dorks. Hi, hello, dorks. I see an Awayeek, I see Yuki, I see Wedgie. Beans, yes, Beans. How you dorks doing? Welcome back to Month of Möth. Oh, right, I need to put OBS in my second mod or I can't see you guys. Oh, I need to pin the thing. I need to pin the info. I need to do the shill thing. Bop. Don't mind this. This is just so I can pin it. See, normally I don't forget to pin things. Yes, is very good. Hi, Rua. Welcome on in. Lizard. Yes. Lizard. I do in fact see a lizard. I mean, kinda, yeah. But that's the genre of game it is. I love these little guys! That's part of why I like streaming it, though, is because it means I am talking to you guys while I'm doing the busy work. It's a very good kind of like vibe and chill sort of game. Oh, Beatrix. I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing, testing, throwing my results in the trash, starting all over again. Finally discovered an alternative method, shopping for something online. The process was surprisingly straightforward. Yippee! Hey, Bea, those drones you've been finding all over the island. There's something weird about them. Hey, I got eyes in the sky and I'm gonna use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion. But I digress. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, like almost alien. And so I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you. But no, I don't think so. Because it looks a lot like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kind of creepy. Hey, don't be scared. It's probably just aliens. Giant, three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture, or eat, or both. Later, Bea. It's been out for a while, but... Oh, God. My mic cord's stuck on something. There it is. I really need to get this cable managed. Hi, Aurora. Hi, Sir May. Nope, do not eat them off. Hi, Onks. Why? Is that supposed to be able to put me down there? Why am I beheaded by the game? Welcome on in, y'all dorks. It's been out for a while, but it just hit 1.0. Thora? Oh, now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau. Oh, Hobby and I were just talking about you. Word is you went off to parts unknown off this here rock. Nope. With a thirst for new adventure? Atta girl. You just keep on walking to see what new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes. And then get yourself some new boots and do it some more. Well, my boots have seen better days. But I know there's still an adventure or two left in him. I suppose I just need to figure out what. Ah, heck, I'm rambling just like Hobson does after he gets to talking about exploring, the cosmos, cooking, or, pretty much any other topic. Alright, Bea, you hang in there. I'm calling in to check in on you. No matter who you are, we all start feeling it when home's beyond the horizon. Oh, and before I forget, here's a little something for you to spruce up your new place. It ain't much, but you need to do what you can to make that place feel cozy. Belle. Hi, McAwesome. Wimes. God, I need to get food on these guys sorted. What's a week? What is a week from Sunday, Aurora? Blink blunk. Ah, yeah, because we're going to be doing something else this Sunday because Aurora is going to be, not around. No. Well, yes, there are a lot of the same ones, but, like, Cottons are completely new. So the bunny slimes are new, but there are still pink slimes. Some made it over, some didn't. Or, I don't know fully. But no, yes. Look at these little guys. Look at these little idiots. Like, I did play it ages ago. But then it got 1.0 update. Oh, hello. I mean, I don't actually think there's any slimes in this game that reproduce. Slime reproduction is not something you do. Though I do appreciate as well, they're actually being accurate with the bunny diets. It's not, carrots are not their favorite food. Okay, fuck off. Actually, there is one slime you see reproducing, but that's the tar. And, you don't really want them to be reproducing. Exactly! Yes, that's why I'm saying it's actually being accurate. Oop. Come on. Give me that fulgurite. Yippee! Yeah, they also have, like, weather conditions now. Literally, oh my god. Yeah, Bugs Bunny. If you're asking, like, why we started on that conversation, autism. Yes, you can make cat rabbits. Look at them. Look at the little guys. But yeah, they like water lettuce instead. But yeah, because carrots were a default food in the first game, and they could have just made it be that rabbits liked carrots. But they didn't. And we appreciate that. Education! Oh, these are new. Huh. You can put slimes to sleep. Right, there's the bumpers. But yeah, you can also build, like, freely rather than being limited to specific spots. Which is quite nice. Let's see. I need a heart cell, power chip, boom plorts. Tar. Tar is the one. T-A-R-R. Those rainbow fuckers. Basically, that is what happens when, if one of the, basically, if a normal slime eats a plort from another slime, it becomes a largo, which are these little guys, which are really good because they will produce both of their plort types every time you feed them. If you give them a third plort, they become a tar, which is basically oil that is trying to eat you. So, and they can reproduce by eating another slime. If they eat another slime, that said slime becomes a, another tar. I'm not gonna bother with just 3. And yeah, it's definitely not like a fundamental change to how the game is played. But it is... But I have been told that the 1.0 update added something big. I just don't know what. I mean, here's the question. Is it cannibalism? Are the different slime types different species? Or different subspecies? Like, it is to cannibalism when they eat their own type of slime. The question is, what about when it's a different type of... Also, though, the tar they don't eat tar. There we go. Tank booster. But yeah, it's a lot of it is just the first game, but more. Yeah, that too. Although I think that it was explicitly stated that the slimes will pop. It's less, like, they can form out of the sea, but if you throw a slime into the sea, it just comes back out somewhere else, basically. I believe it was stated that the same slime reemerges. Basically, just so you don't feel bad about throwing them into the ocean. Because, yeah, you're not killing them when you throw them in the ocean. Let's see, what does it actually say about tar? The tar are formed when a largo eats a plort unlike the ones it produces. A terrible transformation occurs that turns the slime into a sludge filled with a swirling, prismatic array of colors and a relentless appetite. The tar seek only to consume and replicate. And yeah, you want to incinerate it or splash it with water, which destroys it. It's definitely not just resouping. You are explicitly killing the tar. Yes, you are allowed to incinerate slimes. If you're a fucking monster. Okay. It dies on contact with water. They do. They in fact do occur all the time in the natural ecosystem. Like, you could also make an argument that that is a element of their biology to prevent overcrowding. Because the slimes don't really have predators, and because they are just a liquid, they wouldn't really have a lifespan either. Like, a slime should, in theory, be able to live forever. So tar may actually be a natural part of the slime life cycle to allow for new slimes to take their space in the ecosystem. That is a thing in real life as well. Like, there was an experiment done where they selectively bred flies to have an increased lifespan. Where they basically managed to breed flies that lived for one more day. They then introduced them to a normal fly ecosystem, and poof, they do, yes. They also have a timer on their life. If they stay alive for a certain amount of time, they poof as well. Water just instantly makes that occur. So it is kind of a natural cleaning up of a region. That would be my personal theory, at least, is that it is basically just a way to reset an area, both in-game and in lore. Thank you for the hydrats. Okay, so I need to find boons.
Nom the moth.
No, do not nom the moth. I'm green moth. And nobody likes green apple. Nobody likes green apple. Tiberium moth? Blink what? Oh, isn't that like Tiberium is like a resource in an old strategy game? Yeah, that I know because it's been referenced in a couple of things, but that's it. Do not nom the moth. There is no moth. There is no nom command because you guys would abuse it. Ooh, honey, nice. No, no nibbles. There is no command to use your mouth on something. I should have phrased that differently.
Nom the moth.
No, do not nom the moth. I'm just immediately regretting how I phrased that. I mean, there are more fun ways to use your mouth on the moth.
Nom the moth, nom the moth, nom the moth.
No, do not nom the moth!
Nom the moth, nom the moth.
God damn it. I mean... Yes, I'm excessively sus. I mean, literally, I am going to be commissioning some somewhat sus art in the near future. I can't talk about it because I'm going to be using it for it's going to be for a very specific calendar event. And it's going to probably be hell not being able to show it whenever I get it commissioned. Hi, Dusk. Welcome on in. Because I have an idea. Not Christmas. It is beyond Christmas. Because it would be way too late to commission something for Halloween. Specifically as well, it was an idea I had last year. Too late to commission it for that year. In the first or second game, and to some degree, it is a bit of a playstyle choice. You know, I'll say yes, it's for Valentine's Day. I won't give you any information about what it is relating to Valentine's Day. Just an idea I've had brewing in my brain for a year since last Valentine's Day. It won't be something for everyone, but yeah, you can do it as like optimal. Well, okay, the main thing I recommend if you're playing it to minimize your chores, especially in the first game, is combine meat slimes with either a vegetable or fruit slime. Because meat, especially in the first game, is so hard to get in large enough quantities. So just make a Largo, like every meat slime combined with a fruit or veggie slime. I don't think this is somewhere I'm supposed to be going. I don't know. I've been told that meat is a lot better. But I haven't quite, ooh, that, can I get to that? But I haven't actually found that for myself. Oh, the doors are marked on the map now. Thank fuck for that. But yeah, so in this, I've been told it's easier to get meat, and there's definitely more upgrades for the corral. Not corral. What's the word? Veggies and fruit are similar in speed and production. There's a couple others that are really bad, like, you should not put, rad slimes with a meat, I believe it is, because rads... Coop, yep, that's the word. I believe it's rads, at least, that they're... Or is it crystals? There's one that, basically, you cannot consistently grow it. It mostly grows carrots, and then it occasionally grows a turnip-looking thing with a weird name. Odd onion, yes. Can I get up there? They've also definitely made exploration a far bigger part of this one, where most upgrades require you to explore for. Crystals, gotcha. I couldn't remember which one it was. Because, like, for example, if I want to upgrade my health, I need a heart cell. You get that from a pod. Power core, I need a power chip. You get that from a pod. Dash boots, this just requires boom plorts. This, jetpack drive. This, storage cells. This just doesn't... Actually, oh, I need to get some soaky sand. I desperately need to get some soaky sand. Desperately. Tank liner for tank guard. So on and so forth. So yeah, they've made having to look around a lot more important. Also, okay.
Nom the moth.
Why are gift subs not working? One moment. Okay. Thank you for gifting 20 gift subs. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that manually right now. But back-end stuff. Affiliate anniversary. Why are you not working? What did it trigger on? Didn't trigger. Why did it not trigger? Edit triggers. Community gift. I have Twitch subscription. Why is it set to a maximum of 5? That's the problem. Okay, there we go. Okay. Fucking Bean. 20 times... What is 20 times 5? I feel like I'm doing the math wrong, but that's 100, ain't it? Okay, yeah, that's correct. Okay. We're at 300. Why are we at 300? Why? Ha! It's been a week! It's been a week! I'm out of objectives! Okay, yes, there is still getting over it. Am I going to need to add more? Okay, I get... Happy birthday, Sir May, and thank you for the 100 biddies. Also, there's a hype train. I could, okay, yeah, don't be sorry. Thank you, you fucking bean. It's been a week. It's been a week. was like, okay, I might be shooting a little high with 500. Hi, Discipline! Welcome on in! The moth broken. How went your mega bonk, fellow? I believe you're a fellow moth. Right? You're a fellow moth. Yes! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, Mocha Moth. Thank you for the follow. Moth has been broken. For anyone new here, I am Moth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently chilling with Slime Rancher. But I've been broken because it's my affiliate anniversary. I started this a week ago. It's running for the entire month. There's only one more objective on my fucking list. Ah! I'm gonna need to come up with more objectives, I guess. The last one's getting over it, which I put on there as flavor. You're not supposed to actually get to 500. Oh, but yes, welcome on in. I hope your super bonk went well, fellow moth. Well, yeah, I mean, like, last year, it took me, like, the entire month to get to, like, 300 to 400, I think. So I was like, okay, I'll just go off of that same expectation. And then y'all decided, you know what, we're gonna be incredibly fucking generous and just break them off. 3 streams in a row! Also, yes, there was the blaspheme. And yeah, if you, also thank you, Fleabots, for the raid. Are you a flea? Because fleas are great little critters. I partially say that because of Hollow Knight, but I also just, fleas are, they're not good because they're parasites, but, ducks. Yeah, there's a lot of silly stuff. Oh, right, yes, I wanna hold all of this. I guess, yeah. Okay, you're coming with me, Ringtail. Come on. Nope, nope, you're coming with us. Nope, come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, fair enough. God, my old name, like, the best part is I actually used to go by a different name on the Twitch. Why are you stealing me? I need to stream still. But, and it made the name sounds like I was a furry, which is my name was, I used to go by Wolf Brother. No, oh God, no, 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 no. Do not eat the, no, do not eat him. No, be gone. No, be gone. No, stop trying to eat him. That's fair, yes, do your self-cares. It is important. Thank you for bringing your raiders over, you bean. And that applies to all the raiders. Don't feel like you have to hang around. Raiding and running is perfectly acceptable. Okay, come on, bud. Nope, do not eat the plorts either. I don't want you to become a Largo. I guess it would be fine if he became a Largo. It would just mean that I would then use his plorts later. Nope, stop turning into tar. It would, probably. Where's the fucker? Ah, did he get eaten? Or did he jumped into the ocean, didn't he? Damn it. Ay, 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 ay. Whatever. There's going to be plenty more. I also need to figure out where the fuck I am. Okay, north. Ah, God, y'all are dorks. But yeah, so I guess, any suggestions for objectives? I guess because apparently I need stretch goals. Apparently I need stretch goals. I didn't think, I thought these were stretch goals. Y'all are wonderful beans. Thank you for the stretch. That is not a stretch. That is not what I meant by stretch goal. Ah! 400 bucks and I stretch. Yep, obviously. Ah! Also, don't mind the demon noises, Raiders. I just do that when I stretch. Okay. But yeah, how y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing good. Outside of breaking me again. I really need to make the portable refinery. Okay. But also, this area has the best little critters. The absolute best little guys. The area we just found. Oh, nope. They're butterflies, which are objectively inferior to moths, but they're still good little critters. That is very fair, Sir May. The game's good. Do recommend. I think I was like through here? Oh, well, goodbye, Roostero. Oh, Moondew Nectar. This I remember. You need to keep any Moondew Nectar you find. You do not want to use it for the butterflies. Yes, it's the butterfly's favorite food, but I believe there is a butterfly largo. And you need the Moondew Nectar for him. Not largo, Gordo. Oh, I'm out of fucking energy. Well, into the ocean with him. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to get my brain back. I am trying to recover the brain. Okay, I don't actually think this is where I needed to go, where I was trying to get to. I remember this being important, though. Ooh. Dash boot module, that will be good later. As that reduces the stamina consumption of sprinting. Was there a big guy down here? No? I remember this area being important. Cannot for the life of me remember why. God, I remember in the first game when they first added the jetpack, I was able to get so many places I was not supposed to get to. Including, like, work-in-progress areas. Like, I played, the original slime... back in my day, pools you needed to manually fill with water. Yes, that was actually part of the game originally. You had to manually fill the pools with water if you wanted to keep, whatchamacallits. Puddle slimes. I think they actually consumed the water. It was annoying. Y'all up to anything outside of breaking them off? God, good lord. Wait, so how many subs are we up to? Now that I think about it. One moment. Are we up to a new emote slot yet? Okay, also apparently Twitch just decided to let me know that my last stream went for 6 hours and 21 minutes. That was not intentional. Okay, so we're 4 off of the new off of a new emote slot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, not intentional. It just how it worked out. Okay, we're looking for butterflies. We don't even need more than one. Like, we don't even need one. We need one's plorts. Ah, shit. Which I thought, did I see one? Oh no, these are just phosphors. What I've seen are the phosphor slimes. Oh god. So that might wind up being like a sub-objective, is just a sub-objective both in the under-objective and as in it's a objective to get subs. But, whatchamacallit? It might be, I might want to try to get to 65. I didn't think that would happen! Again, apparently I underestimated y'all. But that will mean I can... I mean, that is fair. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just you. Never mind. That's the lucky slime. Nobody likes the lucky slime because he never shows up when you have food. Did you eat that? Yeah, because diet nectar. It only eats nectar. Is this a portal? No. It's just like the gay crack. The crack in the world that is emitting gay energy. I like how that implies that gay people are Eldritors. Yeah, you need flutter. Where the fuck are all the flutters? Because I don't
Nom the moth.
No, do not nom them off. It's a redeem here. But thank you again, Cranky, for the fucking 20 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. So that is 4, it's 4 more to that, to have enough subs for the emote slots. Again, yes, people bully Moth, apparently. It's been a week and I'm pretty much out of objectives on the sub goals. We've hit it. I need to go turn it on. Like, the only remaining goal is fucking getting over it at 500. But I'm going to probably want to add in some more because I was expecting it to be like, oh, we'd get to 300 maybe over the course of the month. Yeah, you know, okay. It should still be set up. One moment. Viewer reward. I think I just click a button and Padoru should work. You did! As of yet, they have not hit 500. They're still only 3/5 of the way. Yeah, I could do another fursuit stream. Okay, I guess... A Nom the Moth command. How would I even do that? I don't... The only thing... I would need to talk with people about how to do a Nuzlocke. That's one I'm not opposed to, but I've never actually done a Nuzlocke. And I've never really... I don't do Pokemon that much. Let's see. So, odds are the run would die very early. Let me get... Okay, I had, like, a text document. Ah, fair enough. I misread that as joining stretch goal suggestions, not joking. Okay, so... Nom... I guess I could add, like, a Nom chat command? Oh, why is it not set? Did I delete the trigger? No? Didn't delete... Oh, I got wiped right when I had to reinstall. Padoru, Padoru. There you go. It is not going to play the sound. It is not going to do the Padoru, Padoru, like, song. Oh, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 your friends. Did it throw? I didn't. Did I miss? Oh, I forgot the exclamation mark. Also, I misspelled it, so. Padoru, Padoru, exclamation mark. For gore, try it now. There it is. There you guys go. You can have you have the Padoru now. Are there any other goals that I need to do immediately? I could also just add on, like, a lewd commission. Because, you know, I'm never opposed to getting that, and Jesus Christ, apparently some of you are really down bad for the moth. Let's see. Padoru until my birthday. I'm gonna have to get a Squish the Moth emote commissioned, Bayonetta 2 gun commissioned. That I have to schedule a karaoke stream. I have to set up the full Digimon Smasher Pass. The Power World Smasher Pass. I need to commission. I'm going to have a lot of work to do. Is there anything else that I... Let's see. I'm thinking if there's anything that I need or want to get added. But, yeah, I can... I guess if we're gonna need to be pondering stretch goals, this is a great game, because, again, I can do my chores while we ponder. Yeah, I could add Nom the Moth as a... or not Nom the Moth specifically, it would be a exclamation mark Nom command, but I would allow it to work with my name. Or I could just do a Nibble. Probably would just be Nibble. I will put out a Blue Sky post and an announcement in the Discord, and it will either be throw it into the... and then it will either be... And then you can either do it in, like, a thread on Discord or on the Blue Skies. Yeah, I think Nibble fits better. So it would be a Nibble chat command that I would allow to work on the Moth. Nibble chat command. Honey, look at that guy. Look at these fellas. Look at these fellas. Fellas is like just such a good word. Oh, well, going a little bit into the accent. Not quite all the way into it, though. No, do not on the moth. Do not. Nah. Okay, but I got some flutters, I got some puddles, got some radiant ore. Which we're going to be making flutter phosphors, because, but yeah, in this game, if you're gonna play this game, you have to make a combo of flutter. Hi, Blossom! They're breaking them off again. We're having to think about new donation incentives because I am out. We're at 300 bucks. The only remaining one is getting over it. And we're a week in. There's still, like... Gorb. Goo orb? Yes, goo orb. Hi, Hecka. Why did Zoomies not go? I mean, he's frozen. Goob! How you doing, Hemka? Let's see. Zoomies. Why is everything breaking? You're breaking the ball. Okay, let's try this again. Huh. Why? Huh? Why is he just freezing? Let's see. So it's random 8. So it should just do the default option. Well, you broke it because he moonwalked. Thank you for the stretch. Link. Okay, so it does this. And then he just freezes. Why? Default triggers button zoom. Which does work. Yoink. Why are you yoinking me? Blonk. Blink. Random 1 to 10. Let me try turning this off. See if that's the problem. Why is that causing a problem? That is strange. When is it creating the random? There. It's LS shop. Or LS, what is the other one? Yeah, so it's for some reason the fact that I'm deleting the random variable. Is it LS? Is LS info? Oh my god, why is everything breaking? I'm gonna be adding that as an alias because it just makes sense, but, lamp sparks. Where did I put the stuff for lamp sparks? Is it in chat commands? No. Redeems? Yeah, so there's LS redeem, which that's not how, or no, that is. Yeah, so it's LS shop, LS help. And I'm going to be adding, I think you forgot a W there. I'm going to duplicate this and make it info. I believe it's YIPPPEE. So now LS info should be waken. I might need to just completely rewrite that. Oh, wait, no, wait. Yippee. What are you trying to trigger? It's LS shop. If you want, you need a space. If it says there's not a space, there should be a space. Yeah, okay, I just completely miswrote this. One moment. There we go. It has now been corrected. I have corrected the description. Because I don't currently have it set up to work with Zoomies outcomes. Well, enjoy. Also, oh, well. Yeah, you can trigger multiple. Tempest Slimes, I believe, spawn when you have Cyclones going on. If you're, yeah, because again, Zoomies is not currently in it because I just currently have it set up. Yeah, those I think do break if you run them simultaneously, but. Oh, it lined up perfectly to look normal-ish. Because I believe I have it set so that the scan is a random speed. But yes, good to hear that work is not as hell. Italicized Moth. Okay, you lot are being replaced. Askins? Oh, Askance, gotcha. Askew. There we go. We are creating the ultimate bug. A firefly butterfly. Or moth, depending on how you interpret these guys. I think the flutters are mentioned to be explicitly butterflies? No? I guess they could be any form of Lepidopteran. Okay, there's, yep, you. There we go. Look at him! Oh, yes, it is now. I'm going to have to put a Q system on these, I think. I think we are now in permasquash. Technically, yes, a butterfly is a subtype of moth. Where is the thing? Here it is. Whop. Yeah, no, askance is definitely an unusual word. There we go. Look at these little idiots. Okay, I might want to start getting auto feeders as well. I love how fucked up the angler slime's faces are when they eat things. It's great. Why is there so little water lettuce? There you guys go. You guys get to go out. Nope. Well, you're somewhere over there. You guys go into the ocean. But yes, so, if you have an idea for, Dotathon objectives, I apparently need them. Since there's a bunch of beans that came in. Did honey Force 4 slime? Force 4. Force 4. Which I'm assuming you're saying you made a Largo with something. Phosphor. It is fascinating, that particular, like, how that manifests. It's legitimately fascinating. Oh, egg. Maybe I shouldn't have maybe I shouldn't have made a cluster bomb of chickens. That feels like it may wind up causing problems. Okay. Yeah, this is what people have been talking about if meat is less of a problem. The cap is a lot higher. Enjoy your new friends! Like, they're not gonna get eaten immediately. Yeah, so coops have a cap on the number of hens that can be inside of it. And if you go over that cap, the hens will not lay eggs. They will not breed. Hate that it costs money to demolish the plot. Oh, also, your question from a while back. Silos. What those are good for is that the market does have supply and demand. So if you keep selling plorts, the price will go down. If you don't sell plorts for a while of a specific type, they will go up in value. So if you stockpile your plorts for a little while, you can then get a much bigger haul in the end. Because you're selling them all for a higher value. Because the prices also can only change at midnight. They do not change over the course of a day. Okay, you guys get some Q berries for when you get hungry. That's fair. It is definitely a little more on the min-maxy side of things. But it can make you a lot of money. If you're going for the things where you need a lot of money. Where did this come from? Dark? I'm already being broken with money. Yes. I really need to tape this cord to the underside of my desk. Just so it doesn't keep getting caught on my chair. Oh. I don't know. Okay, actually, wait. I think I can also just take it up. Like, one moment. I do have a basic cable management system, but it looks like some of the cord has gotten loose. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm kind of under my desk right now. That would explain why this is just only now become a problem. Ah, there we go. That should be better. Still would probably be good to tape it to the underside of my desk so it does not become an issue in the future, but yeah, I do have a bunch of commissions on my, like, to-get list, so I'll throw at least one into the, I'll throw one as a potential, goal. So we're gonna have, I'll put a nibble chat command. That's going to be probably, like, 450, though. Arts, commissions. I guess any other things that I could do smash or pass tier list of? We already got Pal World and Digimon. King of Meat. Fascinating. I will also be right back while these ads run. Even if, like, half of you are subscribed, so it doesn't really matter when I do this, ads are still the best time. Hecka's like the one guy that is not currently subbed. Darks! Thank you for giving out 3 gift subs to Hecka, Discipline, and Mushy Mushy. We're 2 off of it. 1 off? We are a couple off of, yes, I'm very floofy. To get the next emote slot. Yes, but that does not count as, 3, that's not 3 emotes points, that's only 1 emote point for the next 3 months, unfortunately. You need simultaneous subs, not money given, basically. Gotcha, yes, exactly. Yeah, Heckin' Darks. Yes, Hecka's a good dork. They've done... Hecka, how many art pieces have I commissioned from you at this point? Cause like, you did my ref sheet. You did him, you did... Scream, Pop Moth, Point... No, you didn't do Looking, that was Tickery. You did Fwomp, you did LOL, you've done most of my best emotes. Smug, right? You did that one for free! And yes, I am very floofy. Yeah, you did him and Smug for free, like a heckin' dork. Yeah, you've also done fan art, you did this shit for free, which I still am like, you should have charged me money for this. It's so good. Yeah, cause I was bitching about, I was like talking about, I should commission Smug sometime. I really wish I had a Smug emote. I probably will at some point, honestly. Blink Blanc. So I was like bitching about that in your general vicinity, and then you just made it. You just made it a thing. Like a fucking dork. I could, yeah! I could very much just make that, polished. Though, yeah, I'm not opposed to this. I do like having the occasional murderous vibe images, because I have a lot of very cute images. I have a lot of very, very cute... Oh, Protox! Bean! Welcome on in! Ooh, no one lives under the lighthouse. Very good. Yes, there's many Moths in that game. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently just chilling with Slime Rancher, and, they're breaking them off. I'm having to think about new Donathon objectives because they have given me so much money that I am out of objectives. Or technically there is one, which is getting over it. At 500. Yep. But yes, welcome on in. Welcome to the month of Moth Raiders. Fair enough. How is that game? I've never played it. I just know of it because I know the dev, because the dev did they do Lethal Company? No, wait, no. No, they didn't. I'm mixing up games. On No One Lives. Did they do something else? Marivoker. No, okay, I'm mixing up games. I'm thinking of Brain. What was the game called? Upturned, It Steals, Dead Cedar. Wait, that's here? Oh, no, that's different. Cause I love that It Steals was done by the same guy as Lethal Company. both are very good games. And they're both kind of in that, like, pseudo-silly horror. Right, let me go make a pond. But yes, so yeah, we're currently pondering. Yeah, you know what? I'll throw that onto the list of things, which is, so, Heka, Polish, Murder Moth. That should probably be, that I should be able to remember that, because I was talking about how Heka did this shit for free, one moment, and he should have charged me for it, and yeah, I could pay him to get it polished, and I might do that. And by might, I mean I'm gonna put it as an objective. I mean, understandable, just blink, blonk, yap, 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 yap. Pond. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, these guys are just passive income. I think it is 3 is the cap, because they get shy if there's too many of them. Yeah, so we have the egg slimes, water slimes, and there's also incinerator slimes. Which are inferno slimes, or whatever they're called. But yes! I hope you had good. Also, if you need to do self-care, go do your self-care. I will be here. I tend to do very long streams. Fair enough. Yeah, I played it a while back, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just not. I'm gonna wait I didn't want to come back for every little update, so I was just like, I'm just gonna wait for final release. And now it's final release. So I started up a new save because it was like I could have started where I left off, but I don't remember anything. It's very good. It's the first game, but with more. That's generally how I describe it. It's just the first game with more. It's not fundamentally changing very much, but it's also, the first game didn't need to be fundamentally changed to be good. That's the other thing. Because sometimes you get that with devs, where it's like, they have something that's just good, it just needed more. But they try to fundamentally change things. What? Oh, I was like, what is the point of up here? That's the point of up here. Please be an actual upgrade. Nope, that is a rock. I feel like we should have known how to make a rock without needing to, find a schematic. It's a rock! Well, I guess making a rock is kind of difficult. Finding a rock is not difficult. Making one kinda is. Hydro turret, cool. Thank you for the snack. But yeah, I should at least put something. Well, the next objective will probably be at 350. I think I'll probably do it at gaps of 50 at this point. So it's gonna be like something at 350, something at 400, something at 450, and then getting over it. That's fair. For me, it's a very good game because I can just autistically hyperfixate. Bonk, hecka, bonk. Here, let me help you find out. Chucks a rock at you. Conservatory bench. Bricked. But yeah, I just yap. I yap while I autopilot on things, and then I get confused as to where the fuck I went while autopilot. Like, where the fuck am I? And then that loops. I then start yapping again and go back into autopilot. And this game, the second game does have a lot more in the way of exploration, which does also, it's quite nice in that. Oh, oh. Right, I remember something I needed to do. One moment. We need to go get some refinery links. Because the refinery is so important in this game. Like, the first game, the refinery was mostly for for automation, late game. And that's really it. In this game, it is all of your upgrades are done with the refinery. Oh, get the carrots. Okay, well, he dropped a gold plort for some reason. I will take a gold plort. I'm throwing this in the refinery because I believe there's a couple of recipes that do take a gold plort, and we can get money through other means. I only sold that first one because it was, like, so early that it was a big deal to get that much money. I think even in the first game, there was something that required a gold plort. And that game was a lot less focused on the refinery. Also, you get this as your base. You get a whole ass conservatory. Nope, do not sell it. My brain was just like, oh, let me go sell it for. Yeah, it's only $4.50. It's not even that much. Just having it in the refinery for when I need it is good. Yes, but at this point, I can produce like 40 angler plorts and bam. So actually, to some degree, heck, I would actually argue it could be the other way around. Where, if you're speedrunning, you need to get things now. Whereas, if you are taking your time, you might care a little more about that really rare drop. Yes, it's just a great chill game. Okay, so now I have a 5th tank, which is really nice. But, warp tech. We need these. I need some money. And some phosphor plorts. Fops. God, did you ever get a 5th tank in the first game? I can't even remember. I just know that I love that you get a 5th tank. Yeah, exactly. Well, in this case, you get infinite storage space, and it may take a while before you can use it, but you only get like 400, 450. So, like, considering these angler plorts are worth 15 right now, and I have 40 of them, that's on par with a single gold. It also depends how rare it is. Because there are some resources that are incredibly rare, where it's like, you will get one of them. Because if you get only one of it through a playthrough, you keep it. It doesn't matter how hard it is to keep. You're keeping it. I love the angler slimes. They just go chomp. In this game, there is nothing that's like that. But I'm saying, like, in general, in a game, if there is something you can only ever get one of, you keep it. Period. If it is something that you will need to use, you keep it. Okay, that is a lot of chickens. There is no way we're going to be getting any yolk. Oh, no, we got a yolk. Okay. Goomba stomping the chicken egg is a little better, I think. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of chicken. I guess the yolky slimes are really why meat is much better in this game. Along with the increased cap, you also just get the ability to spit out a whole bunch. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, you go do your self-care. Oh, there's some of the remnants of the cluster bomb. I'm gonna give you guys a few stonies, and then the rest we're gonna take out to the extra area. Are you hungry? No, you're just tired. Gotcha. Because they actually sleep now! And I love... They go Honkshu! Yeah, it's like, yeah, things like the Dino Fossil in Stardew where it's just incredibly rare, and it has a use. There we go. This shall be enrichment for the Hunter Slimes. I'm also going to set up an auto feeder. That... Tits! Did you get disconnected again? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Might need to reinstall it. Try it now. But yes, you guys get Padoru until March now. Oh, it did? Okay, I just didn't hear it. Normally, it's quite loud. Yum. Well, it might also just prevent it from disconnecting later. But yes, have good Protox. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing your beans over. It is much appreciated. Yeah, go, shoo. Have good sleep. I know what you're doing, which is you keep wanting to talk. Go sleep. I get that a lot, where it's like, I need to go do something. I'm gonna tell the streamer I'm gonna go do something. Then I'm gonna wait for that response. Then I'm gonna reply to something else someone else said. Then maybe I'll go do the thing. Okay, refinery link. Right, I need some more phosphors. But I have a refinery link. Thank fuck. Cool, we got 20 right here. Him. Let's see, are there any, like, games I would put on there? Because, like, to me, the big thing is I don't want to put a game that I would just play anyway as, like, a reward. If it's a game that I think everyone will enjoy, that I want to play anyway, why would I torture myself by making it based on if you guys give me money? That's just, that in particular always has seemed a bit silly to me. So it's only things where it's like, it's going to take me effort to get the game set up, or it's a game that I want to play as, like, a one-time thing that I will not be playing again, like getting over it. Like, you are going to be if you guys get to 500, you guys are getting one getting over it stream of at least, like, an hour or two. I think I've already done Pico Park, in fact, because someone gave it to me. I would need to yap at people for it, but... yes, same. I do wish that if you had the slots, you could just hold, like... You could hold 80 and split over 2 slots. Okay. That is now 3 refinery links and a return home portal. It's one-way travel, it's not two-way, but that is still good if you get lost. Yeah, this is what I mean by you can just build fucking anywhere now. You can literally just say, yep, I'm putting a refinery link here. Or I'm going to put a return portal here. No longer are you restricted to only building in very specific places. Okay. But yeah, I think it's going to probably be like sus commission. Get the Hecka thing polished. There are no miners anymore. That is one of the major changes. There are no miners, no apiaries. Yep, you can literally build anywhere. That's what the refinery link and return home portal are. They are literally just, it lets you teleport things back to your base, basically. But yeah, so the miners and whatnot don't exist, and instead you just have predefined gathering spots. So, let me find one. Like here, this is where you get jelly snow. That's it. So I guess it kind of is predefined gathering, limited locations. It's just, yeah, kinda. It is treated much like any other natural resource. Though a couple also have unique requirements, like storm glass. If you want to get storm glass, you have to wait for a thunderstorm, and then pick it up after a thunderstrike. Oh! I was like, wait, right, no more miners. Oh, God. I mean, technically there are no miners in this game. Oh, wait, we have dervishes happening. Which I believe that means that in this area there could be a dervish slime.
Nom the moth.
Or we got something. Drift crystals, that's it. Yeah, different weather does give you things. It's going, it's kind of just slow but steady progress. There are no news with the Furry Deck project, which is good news, because that just means that, I think, Pal admittedly has had, like, a time, in that it's a good time, I think. It's just a busy time. Like, I think their sister was getting married, and they had a job, they had to apply for a new job. Which is a good thing because their old job was shit. So it's a good time. It's not like, they're suffering or anything. It's just, they had to take a couple of weeks off to, get that stuff done. I haven't kept up too closely, but I think they are happy with the situation. And they've gotten back started on things. So it's just, that's the only news, is that there were a couple of weeks with no progress because they had to get that sorted, but now they are back to it. And progress is chugging along. I don't quite know what the count is, but yeah, I want all of these drift crystals because they're a very limited science material. Okay, we need to go back to the area where we can apparently find booms. Cause though apparently I've been told that apparently rads never made it back. And that's unfortunate. We cannot make nuke slimes anymore. No, I get that. I get that whenever I commission art. Where it's just like, nope, yapping, like, asking them when it's going to be ready won't make it go any faster. It's just, I want it to be ready! Like, generally, I just will, at the beginning of the process, I'll ask, like, do you have an ETA as to when you would expect it might be done? And then I will only check in if they're, like, a week late to whatever they thought the time was. I'm still very understanding if the delay, if there's a reason for the delay and whatnot. Like, or even if it's just, oh, it's taking longer than I thought. It's just, at that point, I feel it's justified just to check in so I know what the status of it is. Rather than like, oh, is it ready yet? Oh, when do you think it's gonna be done? Oh, are you working on it? Because I know some people do that. Yee. I think as long as it's not, as you're doing it rarely, not consistently. Because at some point it just starts being annoying, especially if you're not friends with them. Like, it also is always one of those things where it depends on your relationship with this artist. Where it's like, I think if I think I'm okay, I'm more comfortable being, like, checking in with Heka because I know Heka. It's also just, I like yapping with Heka. So, ooh, meat bait. as opposed to, like, Sushi Kondo. Right Bean, they do really good bug art. I'm not friends with them. I have commissioned 2 things from them, one sus and one non-sus, and that's it. For me as well, though, it's just like, I'll just ask. All I'll do is simply ask, what do you have as, like, a very general ETA? It's fine if they are concerned about it, I'll say it's fine if it's not accurate, just so I have a general idea, and I'll just check in as it gets closer to that time. Because, in particular, because if it's like, sometimes it's just I'm in the queue, and it's like, they're not gonna have any progress for me. No, Hecka's just a wonderful little guy. It's great to just listen to him make noises. Because he makes just wonderful noises. Like, if you like my perups and autism stimming, he is that on steroids. Ah, I thought that was a hole in the ceiling. God, I've been getting an itch lately. I want there to be another game. Ooh. Good. This is a great spot for getting oil. Even if I accidentally suck up some of the locals. Yee, exactly. If you're commissioning someone a lot, or just are already friends with them, you're gonna have a different standard. To me, that's like, what I am describing there is the base. That is my, I don't know this person, this is my first time commissioning them, this is, purely professional relationship. And then, yeah, some people I'm just talking with normally, and then I'll, like, ooh, right, the pomegranate, which is still one of the most clever puns in this game. Stalagmites. Oh, right, crystals. Do they change crystals so they aren't hell anymore to feed? Nope, odd onions are still hell. Oh, and the bats, right, that's who likes pomegranates. Now, to make it so you can't just drop these down, you have to wait a minute. Okay, but yeah, we got booms, we got crystals, we got bats. 3 important ones. Yeah, no, that's right. Oh yeah, they're full of puns. Just pomegranate is one of my favorite ones. Because it's pomegranate. Yes, bat. Bet. Look at the little idiot. This room is very dangerous. Yeah, no, that's the thing that makes it so good, is it's so goddamn subtle. Pomegranate. It just sounds like you're saying pomegranate. There we go. I believe pomegranate is for the bats. Nope, out of my way. There we go. I mean, fair, but it also took me ages, and I am a pun gremlin. But I can also be a bit of an oblivious bitch, too, so... I believe so, yes. Yes, a fiendish stalker of the night, hungering always for fruit. Heartbeat is a good one, yeah. Yeah, no, they are fruit bats. They are explicitly fruit bats. Batty slimes love to lurk in cold, dark places, like caves, swooping down from ceilings to scare others with their glowing red eyes and pointy fangs. No, they're not vampires. The glowing eyes lets them see in the dark is all. They also greatly dislike garlic, because they only eat fruit. Seriously. Mint may... I don't think it is. There's a lot that aren't puns, because you also have water lettuce, which is just water lettuce, stony hen. Tewberry is a portmanteau, but not really a pun. Odd Onion is just alliteration. Right, yes, these guys like being in darkness, but don't die in the light. They will be hungrier and will eat more often if they're in the dark. I don't actually know. Portmanteau? I think both might be valid. Not sure. Hen. Let's see. Is there a reason why the hen is called that? Portmanteau. Okay, fair enough. Like, I think it might just be a fun way. Yeah, at least how it is in my brain, it's more like poop, as in, T-O, or not T-O, T-U, not. The French are fucking weird. Nope, that's just objectively true. Okay. Oh, we also have fire slimes? God, there's too much good shit down here. At least fire slimes are good because they can't become Largos. Those guys you have to keep in an incinerator. And feed them with the ash of, either plants or, you know, other things. I think it's just, it sees derogatory words being thrown towards any culture, and it's just like, yep, this might be, which is honestly kind of fair. It's like, it's a reasonable whole, even if it's clearly done lightheartedly. Fire slimes are good little creatures. We love them. Heck, have you played Slime Rancher? Yes, there is a Bat Gordo just vibing. I think they have a Gordo for pretty much every type, every species. You should play Slime Rancher too. I feel like you would enjoy it. I mean, in our lingo, maybe not. But I would say that if someone just walked up to you and said, "You're fucking weird," that would come off as derogatory. You know, I should have put away these before I spat out the yolk. I mean, yeah, a lot, like, again, for us, we like being weird. But it could definitely be read as derogatory. Because, like, I think the thing to remember is that Automod has no context. Automod is just going to view it as literally as it can. Probably because it's not the final line of defense. It is it's I in the end get the final say. It does just give me a pop-up saying, "Do you want to allow this?" It just prevents it from immediately being shared. Yeah, and I would say it's still a insult. Like, if there are if people use it as such, it is still identifiably an insult, even if you can use it in a endearing or positive way. Because I think that can be the thing. It's like a word commonly being used in a nice way doesn't mean that the more cruel ways of using it aren't also still in use. Just because a lot of people will use the F word to that is a slur for homosexuals to refer to themselves and others, doesn't mean someone else using it is acceptable. You feel? Cause language! Okay, I'm gonna need to find a spot for an incinerator. Maybe just back here, honestly. But yeah, weird is definitely more reclaimed. Yes. And it's a fuzzy border for Reclaim. Like, Hi, E.T., welcome on in. I mean, there's a ranch. I mean, it's on my sandwich. Yeah. How you doing? Welcome to the month of Moth. Moth has been broken repeatedly today, and the last stream, and the stream before that. Yeah, it's something where I do think, considering I have it set to only hold, like, it's supposed to only be holding serious violations, it should not have held very weird. But, shrug. Bug. Oh, no. Be gone. Yeah, to me, it's just something where it probably, let me double check that Automod didn't get reset. It sometimes does. Sometimes some of the settings. Oh, they changed this screen. One moment. Automod, turn off your machine learning. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Yeah, because I have it as less filtering for sexuality, sex, gender, race, ethnicity, religion, and aggression. The rest are I mostly just am like, I can handle. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's like, I can handle moderating my own channel. Let me just see. The French are fucking weird. Test setting. Why? Okay, I'm gonna tell Twitch that this is a bad choice, because no. Unless, like, okay, if you have it set to, like, race, ethnicity, religion being set to maximum or more filtering, that's reasonable. At that point, you should be holding basically any message that is insulting towards a specific person. Why is there a ghost drone? What? What? New Slimepedia entry, Quantum Drone Station. Huh. Okay. Why was there a ghost drone? Okay, sure. Incinerator, Ashcroft. Yeah, no, we're all weird here, probably. Like, statistically, you are weird if you are watching a moth on the internet. Just, likely. You are likely a fucking weirdo. And that's cool. You're cool, weirdo. But it should not be being held by less filtering. That's the big thing. Because in general, I only want it to be holding things like the N-word. I don't want someone to be saying that on my stream in any, even if I immediately ban them. I mean, I guess 20 years ago, it's not the weirdest possible thing for the early aughts. There's a lot of that as well, where, like, you get some level of, blindness to, how people used to be, like, a lot of people yelling about how, like, Skibbity Toilet is cringe. Forget how cringe our online animations were. you had things just as bad, if not worse. Nice thing about this area is that we don't need to do solar shields. Now, what do we combine baddies with? Yeah, banana phone. God, Undertale. Undertale, I've never played. It's not my type of game. But also, it's a good game with a cringe community. Because in general, any community that starts getting a decent quantity of kids becomes cringe. Yeah, there's so much where it's just, it's good. It's cringe. Embrace cringe. I think a lot of people seem to view this generation's cringe as somehow being worse than our cringe. It's dumb SFM animations, ultimately. We had those. We had dumb, like... Oh god, yeah, no, there's a few games. There's a few games that are either on a... Like, that are on either a... I won't stream it category, or like, basically, if I stream it, I'm going to be making sure I have mods around and giving them full permission to insta-ban backseaters. Those are, like, because, like, what are some, like, Ultra Kill. Fucking Ultra Kill is bad on that. I love Ultra Kill, the community is fucking bad. Undertale, Inscription, Inscription, I love Inscription. Inscription is such a good game! Fuck the Inscription community, man. I have seen so many people trying to stream it and keep repeatedly getting spoiled. I do. A lot of times they're lurking. Aurora's a mod, Rue's a mod, I think Zoen's a mod, Erd's a mod. At some point I might get more, but y'all are pretty well behaved. Saribot's a mod. If you get banned by Saribot though, you are having the biggest of skill issues. We could make crystal bats. Or we can make explosive bats. Let's see, briar hens or odd onions or hell. We're gonna make crystal bats. Okay, I mean, on the other hand, Soup has done that. Soup has done that on its own. Like, that is an ancient meme. And it had the same exact issue. Yes, no, absolutely. Inscription is a game where I love watching people play it, and I will tell them jack shit. The one community, though, that I will applaud is the Outer Wilds community. Because if you ask them for a spoiler, their response will simply be, smiley face. They will refuse to spoil you on it. Like, it's not even like, sometimes it's just like, no, you'll enjoy it more if you don't get spoiled, kind of deal. Yeah, no, because you you did technically get, like, one spoiler from me, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, exactly. That is the thing. But it's also something incredibly minor. Oh, I don't know why that's out here, but I don't want it to be out here. A hole. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, that's always the... God, my brain just had a really fucking dumb idea. It would be funny, but probably also not necessarily a great, objective. Would just simply be... Wait, why do I have one crystal? Like, if I hit a specific sub-goal, I gift Yuki Outer Wilds. That would be such a stupid goal, but it would be funny. That is fair. Yeah. Yeah, just let people enjoy what they enjoy. You don't have to like Skibidi Toilet. Just let people have fun with it. I mean, it's an objectively true statement, and it's also, it's more the fact that you specifically were referring to the French, more so than, like, nobody's ethnicity is capitalist. Yeah, I'm generally of the mindset, you don't have to like it, but as long as it's not hurting anyone, who gives a shit? Who gives a fucking shit? I have better things to do with my life than scream at children for liking Skibidi Toilet. I will yell at them if they try to say that something I like is from Skibidi Toilet, but that's about it. At that point, just tell them, oh, no, you don't know that Skibidi Toilet is using insert character from other thing? Educate! They just don't know! They're stupid kids! Really? Ha! Yep. Floppy disks. I fall into a weird, like, generational gap. Again, it's cringe. But our generation did, like, our generation has done things that were as cringe. I'm so random. No, you aren't. Like, every generation had their cringe. People got over the cringe. Lol Tacos, Rage Comics, Rage Face, Troll Face. Like... Honestly, I think there were also more Mary Sue's, like Mary Sue self-inserts, Twilight. Oh yeah, you grew out of it. They are, the children have not grown out of it yet. They will probably look back on this and either cringe or have the same sort of like, oh, that was so stupid, but I kind of miss it response that most people today have. That's the big thing. Let them have their fun while they're dumb little children. At least until they become dumb little adults. And even then, if they still like it, who fucking cares? Embrace cringe. If like whatever you like, it doesn't matter if someone else hates it. Like, there are some, this is something that I will mention. I like the isekai genre. It has so many problems. Yes, in general, anytime something becomes a vector for hate, that is when it's worth speaking out. As long as, because at that point, it is hurting someone. And, like, that's why I will bring up call signs. It's something that I find interesting as well because I'm a language nerd, but, they go by, there's a lot of names for it, but call signs, dog whistles, or can't. Is 3 terms for the same general idea, which is basically, saying something that only, call sign, dog whistle, or can't. C-A-N-T. It's 3 terms of referring to, basically, you're saying something, but the meaning is different from what your words actually say. Yes, without the apostrophe. You may know it from D&D in Thieves' Camps. As, like, one example, which I will say is a hateful example, but unfortunately most people that use can'ts are not nice people, is, I believe it's 18 1488? I think it was? Let me double check to make sure of this. Fuck that number. If you see someone using that number in a strange context, they're probably a Nazi. As that is a reference to, Nazistic ideals. Not gonna get into the whole, like, details on it because it's depressing. But yeah, fuck anyone that's, like, that's why, that became a big thing with, Magic the Gathering, because one of the worst cards they ever printed with art made by a literal Nazi happened to get that as its multiverse ID. 1314, not familiar with that one. 1314. It's a year, oh, it's a Christian thing? Yeah, 88 on its own, because that can mean Hail Hitler. Yeah, there's a lot, but yeah. Because that's also one thing, going into the more lighthearted aspects of it, when your character gets, oh, yep, the hanky code, there are some in general, because all it is it's disguising what you're trying to take. The hanky code, I do know about this, I forgot about it. It was basically when being gay was illegal, or at least social suicide, is basically part of how people wanting to find a partner for gay interactions was the hanky code, which was basically if you kept handkerchiefs in specific pockets, it would signal what you were looking for, whether you were a top or a bottom, and that you wanted to do something, basically. Like, let me pull up the hanky code. Specific colors in, yeah, I believe it was left pocket was bottom, no, left side was top, right was bottom. I'm gay. I didn't actually know that. But yeah, you had, yeah, every color of one had its own thing, such as blacks and grays were some form of BDSM. Ha! Excellent. Yeah, like, there were, like, cause that is a cant. Hello, welcome on in, Bat. I'm guessing that they released a Ken from Street Fighter, maybe? That then had that. Yeah, no, that numbers can be a hard one. Don't, like, but if, in general, if it's a very weird context. Yes, muff. Oh, Barbie and Ken. Okay, fair enough. There's too many Hasbro. Like, Hasbro does too much shit. A lot of it's garbage. I hate Hasbro, but they occasionally do good things. Yeah, and those are good examples of cant, which in the like lighthearted thing with D&D, when your character has the language, quote unquote, of thieves cant, it's not a language. It is basically your character knows the lingo that criminals are using to hide information. It's something that can actually be used in any language, basically. Where it can be things like just as an example I might use is that if you say that how's your Uncle Robbie doing? That could be a, hey, I have a stolen item, I'm looking to fence. And then the response could be where or when to meet, for example. Oh yeah, you know, he got a cold recently, but otherwise he's doing good. Could mean meet me at the hospital at midnight. Yep, you also, or yeah, emojis also often do actually fall into that, where if you know the cants for, like, if you know the meaning, you can. You also do have the new form of cant, which is not trying to hide it from any real person, but to hide it from the YouTube algorithm, which is things like unalive or sewer slide, where it is not trying to hide it from a person. Everyone knows what you mean when you say that someone is unalive, but it hides it from the algorithm. Algorithmic can't. Yeah, both are an algorithm in the end. YouTube algorithm, TikTok algorithm. Basically, yeah. Which is a very common theme with can'ts, is that it's hiding from some form of authority. Sometimes that is a good form of authority, sometimes that's a bad form of authority. It's both. Let's be honest, it's not the government, it's both. But also, yes, bat. Yeah, it can also just be that it's people didn't want to interact with that kind of content. But yeah, let's steer clear of going too dark on that. True, but they care about other things. Yeah, that can be a big... People are less likely to share someone saying, oh yeah, my... Like, it's... People are less likely to share if you talk about those sorts of topics. But yeah. And I should go say hi to the Tanukis. I may wind up wanting to move hunters and honeys out of... The hunter honeys out of... Whatchamacallit. What do Tanukis eat? In-game, to be clear. Not, like... I don't actually know what real-life Tanukis eat either, but... Okay, you say that, but not all the slimes in this game eat food, actually. So technically, that is not a given. ACAB. I don't know ACAB. It sounds like a balloons enemy. Which, again, I still just will say this. Whenever I hear, like, assigned female at birth, assigned male at birth, AMAB and AFAB, I just always fucking hear, I will always hear that as, like, Moab from, yeah, let's steer clear of those topics for right now. True. I guess that's the thing. Is food human edible food? Like, is grass food? If I called grass food, would you consider that a concerning statement? Because it is food, just not for humans. But yeah. Prisma waves. I wish I had a dog to pet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, let's steer clear of, oh, well, that's not good. Oh, well, that's fine. But yeah, just saying, let's not go any further with it, basically. Hee, cute little slime. It would be funny if they made, like, a mimic slime that just would, like, sneak into your, pens and imitate, a slime that was in there. I did, yes. I haven't looked at it, but I did see the Yingling creator. And I know that Yuki and Zoan have as well. Which I love that there is a whole fucking program, not for like furry persona creation, but just for specifically Yinglings. if it's a Unity game, it is going to be incredibly easy to mod. That's just a inherently true thing of Unity games. Some can be easier than others, even within that category, but it is legitimately, it is difficult to hide information from a end consumer if it's in Unity. Yeah, no, very much, but yeah, there's a lot of games, especially that were built with the intent to be modded. Like, RimWorld from the beginning was made to be modded, or Stellaris. Oh, also, hi, Bean. I have not, but also, yeah, I forgot to say hi because we were in the middle of yapping. I did see you pop in. Yeah, no, it's one of those things. It's like, I think my, like, the group that I am a part of that is, like, of a similar level of fervor for what it is Project Moon. A lot of people have never played a Project Moon game. If someone has played a Project Moon game, they're a really big fan, probably. And I recommend the Project Moon games. They are very good. If you are into those genres at the very least. Which is something that I always will say is like a caveat. There are very few games that I would recommend for everyone. Yeah, that's never fun. I thankfully avoided any major issues when I was building mine. I was very anxious about the entire process, but it worked out fine. Project Moon, Library of Runia, and Limbus Company. Did I say Project Moon? Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, there is a reason that if you are going to build a PC, the big thing I will say, do not cheap out on the PSU. Buy a good-ass PSU. Yeah, also Library of Runia, which is actually my favorite of the three, even though it is one that you hear about a bit less. Because, like, if another part fails in your computer, it's fine. It's only, you lost whatever that part is. It only really sucks if it's something big, like your graphics card. If your PSU fails, you could lose other parts. Particularly if it doesn't have protections built in. Yeah, there are very, very few games that I would... Like, Minecraft is pretty up there in, like, most people will enjoy something about Minecraft. Yeah, SSD, though, that can be mitigated by you taking proper backups. Ha! Yeah, no, Dawn is great. That's Limbus Company. Yeah, so that's the thing about the SSD. It's easy to replace as long as you take proper backups. I do! I have everything I care about backed up on a separate drive that is disconnected from my computer and online on a service. Like, I could recover from a complete SSD failure, very easily. Like, I have my model, I have Sammy with all of its redeems. I think I need to do a new backup on the drive, but, yeah. That's fair. But yeah, in general, 1 is none, 2 is 1. If there is something critically important to you, make sure that you have it stored in at least 2 places. 3 is better, but 2 is the minimum. even if it's like written down on a piece of paper in cases of things like your two-factor authentication backup code, like, you should have that stored somewhere completely disconnected. Yeah, I kind of am of that mindset at this point, Blossom, where I played a lot when it released, but I probably won't go back to it until it's fully done getting new content, or at least new story content. If it's like, oh, there's still events happening. Reventure, I believe I've seen a playthrough of that, yes, but it was ages ago. That's a, like, silly game, poking fun at fantasy tropes where there's like 100 ways of dying or winning, kind of. Yes, but that's only really an issue with cold storage, where it's something you are, where it's something that it's like a hard drive or an SSD you are keeping disconnected from your computer. If you're regularly using the drive, I don't think byte rot's really an issue. Or, yeah. There's a lot of protections built in. You only have to worry about that if it's a very long-term storage solution where you are keeping it not connected to a computer, which is done with things like, which is why, like, really, like, governments and big companies will often use magnetic tape, because that just is not vulnerable. Like, magnetic tape storage is a industry because it is so resistant to, those sorts of issues. Yeah, link rot is a separate issue, which is more about, long-term website management kind of deal. One of those where they made something good and then did not keep going with the making good stuff. Which happens sometimes, where a game is, like, a great game is made by an awful person. Biggest example of this is Minecraft. Yeah, anything where basically the whole idea of it is that there is a link to something that no longer works. Yeah, tape does not rot, period. I guess, yeah, saying resistant implies that it could rot in some way. No, it is completely immune to rot. Hard drives are the resistant but not immune category. Like, if you're going to be doing cold storage as a average consumer, you're probably better off just buying some hard drives, as they're a lot cheaper. SSDs, that is their, like, it's on, like, the span of years, not months, but it is, an SSD is relatively, it's not vulnerable to it. That makes it sound like it's something that could happen to, like, your regular computer. It is the main the main downside to an SSD. Yeah, and also, if you are doing a storage like that, you're going to also be keeping around a computer from that time. They also do have a time where, like, what Matt Colson is saying is there is also the read-write limit. That's the other downside to them. Although hard drives also have a read-write limit. They are more resistant to it, but there is also a limit to how fast, or to how often you can read with it. Everything is vulnerable to entropy, with enough time. Entropy is the great eternal enemy that shall probably never be defeated. Okay, let me get these fully upgraded so we hopefully have enough food. Don't really need scare slimes as long as I keep them... Like, even if they get into the coop, it's like this food is explicitly for them. Okay, so we're gonna keep Boom to... I don't... Do I want to keep Boom Tanukis? I think I could probably keep Boom Tanukis. Padoru. Yes, enjoy the Padoru. And you guys have gotten it until March 13th because you're fucking generous. It's not Christmas time. I will not acknowledge it being Christmas. But you get Padoru. Okay, I'm not going to cook the chickens. I'm just gonna throw mint mangoes in. Yeah, this is how you replenish the ash for the thing with the pups. I'm surprised by that, honestly. The Padoru song and meme is a classic. I think that Booms want briar hens, specifically. If I remember correctly. This should be good money. God, going into there is not something I should do. Like, period. For now, I'll just sell all this. But yeah, and specifically, Padoru is a Christmas-themed 3D model of Balenar that I won in a giveaway a while back. Basically, you are, like, it's gonna depend on the SSD, just check what its read-write limit is, but for most things, you're gonna get years out of it at the very least. And just in general, take backups. If it is something you would care if you lose, you should put it on a second device. Plain and simple. But also, here is one thing. Hard drives are significantly cheaper for space. So you are going to be paying a lot more for an SSD. That's one of the big things. Yeah, for just games, the failure point is still on the spectrum of years. Yeah, I don't know if those even exist. Or at least, I think they exist, but only in, like, extremely expensive... Oh, wait, no, right. You're saying that because you can only get it in multiples of 2. Right. I think. If I recall correctly, SSDs have to be in a power of 2. I think there are 8 terabyte, but they are in extremely, they're extremely expensive and difficult to get as an average consumer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, technically they exist, but you are not going to get one as a consumer, probably. Like, dear God. Okay, no, there are consumer ones, but, yeah, it's like, if you want to get a 8 terabyte SSD, it would cost you about as much as my fucking computer did. Other way around. HDDs are usually actually more stable. SSDs, the main advantage you get out of an SSD is speed. Or, I mean, like, if you're, like... Yeah, no, SSDs are generally more unstable. I'm trying to think, yeah, their main thing is that they're just really fucking fast. The read-write times... Yeah, less stable, but faster. If you're talking about, like, getting... I don't know about, like, physical damage. If you're talking about, like, throwing it, I think SSDs might technically be more stable. But yeah, I guess it depends. In what way are you talking about like... Yeah, in what way are you talking about, as in, like, failure, like, hardware failure from damage, or, hardware failure from use? That's the main question. Yeah, which, they've gotten it to be pretty goddamn fast, they've made that read-write head pretty goddamn fast. But there is still a limit. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, if you're talking about, like, physical damage... you would technically be better off. Yeah, if you're just regularly using it, hard drives, you are going to get, more. You're gonna get more time, and, it's going to be cheaper for the space. That is the two big things. SSDs, the main reason you should use them is... Yeah, it's like, I didn't think you were, but I had to confirm. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I thought that would connect. It does not. But yeah. SSDs, though, SSDs load fast, but are far more susceptible to use damage and, rot. But yeah, if it's something where you do want something a bit more rugged, you probably are going to want to invest in a, SSD. You're just gonna jump out. Yeah. No, you're kind of staying confined. Which, we're moving this because I'm going to be setting up Tanukis. Yeah, but, that's both, not guaranteed feature to have, and it's like, even in that situation, you would probably still be better off with a SSD for the same purpose, basically. Welcome back. Also, yes, game is very, very good. I'm glad you're enjoying. I like being able to like, literally, do you want to know why I started streaming? Is because I wanted to be able to yap about games I enjoy. Because I like weird-ass games. And streaming has also let me find weirder fucking games to stream. Oh yeah, no, you absolutely can do that. A lot of people do. In fact, a lot of people will do things like put their game library or their, like, photo library, where it's very long-term, large storage, on that second drive, on the larger HDD, and then use an SSD as things like a boot drive, or for programs they want to run really, really fast. As long as you aren't using, like, a really weird configuration, there's no issue with it. If you are doing some more complicated arrangements, I don't know how it works if you're doing something like a RAID setup, but if you don't know what a RAID setup is, do not fucking worry about it. You don't need it. Basically, if you need a raid setup, you probably know what a raid setup is. Even for games. That's the thing, Sai. It depends on your budget. I don't even entirely get raid setups, but basically, it's a way of allowing a complete drive failure without having, interruption of service or, damage to storage. By basically having two drives that are parallelizing the data on them. Along with other use cases. I don't know the full list. Why did I put a solar shield here? God damn it, that defeats the whole point of moving them over. Okay, I guess we're moving these guys back and just putting the Tanuki here. God damn it. I was like doing this whole process to save money on not buying a solar shield, and then I just bought a solar shield. Yeah, it's mostly something that is done on either if you're a very extra tech-savvy person, or if you are a, whatchamacallit, or if you're like a corporation running a website that you want to be able to always be online. Think of things like, Blue Sky, X, Tumblr, Reddit, where even if they have a drive, they don't want to lose any information if a drive fails, and they don't want an interruption of service if a drive fails. They're in the category even if I don't like them. Yeah, they go by X now. I should still call it Twitter, but I don't use either, so fuck them. Yeah, no, I think I still have the account, but I basically am just using it to park, so that nobody can impersonate me by copying my name, which is something I have to be concerned about because I am technically an influencer, and I've seen similar-sized influencers used for scams. Yep. I'm glad that they at least in this one do have the vac guard where you can keep some of your shits if you die. Because sometimes you just need like one. Yeah, basically same thing, where my account is not active, I don't log in, but I do have the name. Because I don't want someone to be able to impersonate me and ask you to send money to a PayPal account. You should instead give that money to me. Which you guys have! I say this is a joke, but again! Yeah, no, the Grok is Elon Musk is one of many very dumb people trying to make AI the future. Lamp in bio! I sent you my lamp, please respond. Okay. Who? I don't have any pop-up! Who? Someone has given me money and I don't know who! God damn it! Yeah! I do love 40k orcs, though. They're fucking great. Right, I forgot the cannon was a thing. Yeah, it's literally they are reality benders, but they don't know it. It's just, if enough of them believe something is true, it is. Which kind of is also like, it's one of the, it also creates weird things where it's like, if you shoot their gas tank, cut the wheels of their tanks, it's not necessarily gonna stop it from working. But if you hit some decorative piece that they believe is integral to the design, that could make it explode.
Nom the Moth.
No, do not unload. Who gave me money? Reload the page. It'll let you do a thingamabob. Purple and red. Oh yeah, because like they believe that a purple. Okay, this is very important. They believe that purple orcs are invisible because they've never seen a purple orc, and that makes it work. And red makes it go fast. I don't actually know how they convince themselves that red makes it go fast. That is a piece of lore I don't know. Okay, I want to try the cannons. It's expensive, but I have enough money. Is that where the flames make it go faster bit comes from? The flame make it go faster. No, because they've seen purple humans. That's the thing, Sai. But they haven't seen a purple orc. Their stupidity is difficult to take over because of how stupid it is. Yeah, I mean, that would probably work. Because as long as they believe that something is true, it is. Which is a trope I've seen. It's a funny thing where it's a trope that works in a lot of genres. Because like that, I've also seen SCP, and there's an SCP with that same thing. Which is kind of not good because that SCP also has dementia. So, it's not a great combo. Maybe? It depends. That's the thing. It's anything where you're trying to influence them, it's just however they take it. Because that could also just make them a very stupid hive mind. Yep, there's the... Oh. What are they called? I know what you're talking about. They have some name with a lot of syllables. Which sounds stupid. Kuatoa, yes. It's not a lot of syllables, it's the weird syllables. A lot of weird syllables. Coop. Let me go kidnap a couple of, whatchamacallits. Yeah, I mostly know that because of... I actually have a D&D adventure, from the early days that was based around the Kuatoa. Dear God, that's so many hens. Okay, I'm just here to kidnap a couple of roostros, though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need another Yoki slime. Silly babbles. But yeah, basically, theirs is very specific, which is that, Kuatoa faith creates gods, if I recall correctly. I don't think they're a full-on reality bender. It's that specifically, if they believe in a god, it becomes powerful. It can be manifested and become more powerful. Slurp, slurp. There you guys go. Enjoy. Okay, let's go get the Tanuki. Actually, we probably can't get to the Tanuki before it becomes day, because the Tanuki turn into stone during the day and can only spawn at night. I also don't know where they are, so that doesn't help either. we have boom slimes now. So I can... You know, I should get dash boots. Before anything else, I should go get my dash boots. I also need to get briar hens, I believe it was. Like, I only need a single briar hen. Because in general, this game, you only ever need one of something, and then you can get more of it. Something that occurs to me, a legitimate challenge playthrough in this game would be combining everything with pink slimes, because pink slimes are garbage. They can eat anything, but they don't have a favorite. The other challenge, something that I did consider doing when I was a lot younger, was free range, where every slime you are just keeping out in the open. Oh, okay, another giant egg. Come on, break. There we go. Yeah, we're going to need another Yoki slime for the briars. Oh, really? Because the game explicitly does mention free roaming. And I think it's they only despawn if they're not on your ranch. Like, I believe if they're on your ranch territory, then they don't despawn. Even if they're free ranging. Okay, why did I come in here? Like, this is just the complete wrong place, but I guess I can give you guys your pomegranates. Did I not set up an auto feeder? One moment. I did not. And then I may as well grab these. Wait, is there still you little... Okay, there's a couple of little shits that haven't been turned into Largos. Come on. Come on, bitch boy. Thank you. You. I do love that you can just kind of fire the crystals at them. That would explain why we were getting more baddie ports, though. God. I have been yapping hardcore, haven't I? Okay, so I'm gonna need to find more Yoki. Right, god damn, I am going into just completely forgetting. Go get the boom slimes. Specifically their plorts. Thank you for the hydrate. I will get to that in uno momento. Excellent. That is exactly how many I need for my boots. Just don't sell any. Oh. Pop. Into the refinery. Well, upgrades, people, upgrades. Dash boots. Boom, flutter, wild honey. That's all I need to get the final level of dash. Yeah, the Tanukis are good little critters. They're goblins. They're little gremlins, but they're good little critters. Wrong place. Yeah, so we have Flutter, we've got... Where am I keep... Oh, you're right. Okay, could you guys stop yeeting your fucking plorts, please? I do not want to have to deal with Largos here. Or not Largos. I do not want to have to deal with Tar here. You guys have plenty of food. You have a music box. Calm the fuck down. That's the main danger of crystals. They just yeet their shit everywhere. I love the speed run for this game because it's so stupid. It's like something like this, where they just like fly by repeatedly jumping off of a Largo. Or a box, or something like that. It's incredibly stupid. Okay, I do need Jellystone. Main thing, though, I need is honey. Hi, Dusk. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm thinking for... Oh, God, there was an idea. There was an idea that was in my brain for a thing, and I forgot to write it down. I think it was something that... Oh, right, fursuit stream. Right. So, yeah. I think we might be throwing in, like, a nibble chat command, or an art commission, or two, make Heka polish the murder moth, and a fursuit stream. Also, so, was that someone subbing? A bit ago? I'm still confused why it threw money at me. But then it just didn't tell me anything. It was just like, yep, here's money. Let's see, stream manager, or not stream manager. Would it be stream manager? No, emotes. We've hit 65 apparently. Okay then, that's perfect. That means we'll have space for Squish Moth and Moth Gun. So that's great. I need to get those commissioned. Like, I'm going to be getting a lot of this commissioned, like, this week, I think. Just in general, trying to not get a huge backlog. Although apparently it's too late for that, but there's now a whole bunch of things. I'm not sure when I'll be doing the various tier lists. Is this where we get honey? I think this is where we can get honey. Grumpy Benoy. Yeah, there's the Buzzwax, but there's also some other ones later in that give honey instead. So why is this gold? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It just gives a whole bunch of resources and I think some money too. Oh, we have dervishes. Yeah, we also want to keep an eye out because if we get a Yoki slime, that's really good. See, you're just a regular hen. To the ocean with you. How dare you be a completely regular chicken? To the ocean! What are you? You're just a regular chicken, dude. Goodbye. Okay, there's just regular hunters, which I have. This is my first time picking one up. I've been ranching them for a while, but I didn't have them in my Slimepedia. Then some more silky sand, which I remember being quite useful. I'm gonna definitely want to set up a refinery out here. I think I'll just put it there. Oh, why is there chickens raining from heaven? Why are chickens raining from heaven? This seems unusual. This seems like it's a bit out of the ordinary. Right, I remember. This area is really good for getting a bunch of basic material. Cheerful statue. You feel like you're important. Oh, hi. Hello, friends. Why are all these things coming down from space? Hens. Let's see, how long do you got? I don't know. You've put the timer inside of the wall. Oop, more sand. I guess I'll grab the sea hen. I'm pretty sure, though, that... actually, I know that's this guy's favorite. Which makes it kinda worthless. There we go. Moth story box. I need to add more things to Moth story box. Which thing occurred? Oh, not again! How dare. Oh, God. But, yeah. I think it'll be... Oh, I think I'll just set it up as 350, 400, 450. Do I make it something else? Because we do have... I do have 4 objectives to put in. I guess I could put one at 450. And then, if you guys hit that, then I have to come up with more. You're not you when you're hungry. I don't remember why I said that. Like, it's valid, but... Why did I say that? Right, this was where there was all the honey. So did I just see... Oh, hello, Tanukis. Yeah, this is a Tanuki. Doesn't look like it right now, but this is a Tanuki. Because they turn into stone if they're exposed to sunlight. So we're just gonna drag them with us for a little bit while we wait for night to happen. Though thankfully they are immune to being consumed by tar while they're stone. Because you can't back up the stone, unfortunately. Come on. Come on, bud. Into the pile with you. I think I hear some tar happening. God, you would think these idiots would stop eating when they see that that results in them dying a horrible, painful death. You would think at some point they would decide, you know, maybe I just won't do that. Let's see. Oh. Okay, and I guess I'll just scoop up all the puddle ports. Okay, let me not go too far, because it's almost night, and I want to suck up the Tanukis. Like, as soon as they come out. Yeet! I don't actually know exactly what time is considered night. Maybe 1800? Okay, you're getting waterboarded. Yes, I did just waterboard a slime. I don't know how you achieved that, honestly. That's kind of an impressive feat. Considering it's a slime. I guess now the objective for sub-goal would be 80. Because 80 is the next emote slot. Oh, I also get I got a regular and an animated. Oh, what do I do? Oh, do I get Squish as an animated emote? I will have to consider that. Do I get a animated Squish? And like, what form of Squish? Because there's like multiple types of Les Squish. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it is around 1800. Ringtail slime. Why are you bapping me? Why are you boop? That's not even a boop, that's a bap. There's a difference between a boop and a bap. See, what do the ringtails like? Oh, they don't have a favorite, they like everything. Okay, I hate that. I just profoundly hate anything that has everything as a favorite. But that's rude. That's very, very rude. I'm trying to remember, when does Moon Dew happen? Okay. So it specifically grows at 6, I guess. Based on that log, the Moondew Nectar explicitly grows at 6 in the morning. Yee, the jetpack is really good. Oi, 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 get back here. Yeah, you should never bother with Moondew on actual Flutter Slimes because, Jesus Christ, it is so hard to get Moondew Nectar. There is no way of farming it. Ooh, I see some more Tanukis. We want to get 5. Almost became a Largo there, bud. There we go. I don't care about the rest of you now. Yeah. Ringtails they are here to cause problems on purpose. Explicitly. Or does it mean 6 p.m. in spite of the in-game clock being, you know... Is it just any time at night past... Oh, because that would be that 1800, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is I don't know if that log is written in military time. I don't know why we call it military time. It's just a 24-hour clock. Why is it military time? It's just a sensible way of keeping time, is that it avoids ambiguity. Ambiguity. Oh. I remember there being some very specific way you could get Moondew. But I don't remember what the best way of doing it was. But yeah, if you want to keep a decent amount of flutters, you just gotta, you just plain and simple have to make them Largos. Flutter is the most impossible favorite food to feed. Because they want Moondew Nectar, which is not really something you can get in any form of quantity. Okay. I guess when there's a waterfall here, but I guess I'm crazy. Just gonna get a bunch of puddle slime ports. Hey, you know what? These are cheap enough. Let me just set down a refinery link. I really should just be putting refinery links in most places. Because they're pretty goddamn cheap. Let's see. Mundu? Any Mundu? Not seeing any Mundu. Anywhere where there's Moondew Nectar would be good. Because these flowers... Yeah, but the problem is I don't know if the... Oh, that's where the... Oh, wait, well, why? Why? Why was there just, like, secret tar? asshole! Why was there just like a secret tunnel to getting your nuts bitten off? But yeah, I do know that, but it's like, I don't know if the log where it says 6 is when, like, that they only saw the moondew flowers when they stayed at 6. I don't know if that's 6 in 24-hour time or 6 in normal, nope, be gone. Okay, sand can go there. I need this nectar. Or 6 in, 24, I don't know if it's in 24 or 12-hour time. Because, one, it explicitly, it is 6 a.m. The other, it is 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. And I don't know which the researcher was referring to in that specific note. I mean, I guess it would be kind of weird to go home at 6 a.m., but on the other hand, if you're studying a flower that explicitly blooms at night... Okay, that was moondew nectar. Either that or it just blooms over the course of the entire night, and the idea is just that the researchers never stayed past 6 p.m. to see the night bloom. Okay. What are you? What be you? How does one escape this room? Spring pad. If you fell down here without a jetpack, I guess you can't get up there without a jetpack in the first place, so. But if you somehow got up here without a jetpack, you would just be trapped. Okay, there's the silky sand as well that I threw there earlier. Okay. Any moondew nectar? That is the question. Any up here? Because if we see a moondew grow before 6, then it's just over the course of the entire night. If we see if we see them all pop into existence at 6, then it's 6 a.m. specifically. Oh. I heard one of the rare spawns, I think. Maybe. Really hard to tell sometimes. Oh, well, that's missed. If only the moondew would just stay on the flower until it was harvested. That would make my life so much easier. Ooh, hello. I'm gathering up all this. Oh, I see a little bit of moondew. So it looks... So yeah, this guy will eat literally anything, but we can only feed him at night. No, be gone. Nope, be gone! Damn it, they ate... Okay. Bunch of Moondew is now spawning. So it seems like it is over the course of the night, maybe. I don't know. Oh, no, give me that back. I do not want... I do not want any Flutter Slimes to eat this, because this needs to be fed specifically to the Gordo. Which I love the Gordo. I just wish he was a little less picky. Because trying to get enough Moondew nectar for him is kind of a pain. Okay. God, oh, hello. You are being, you are being conscripted, because I don't know where a dervish slime came from that you got a dervish plort. But we are going to need to find some food for you, and, get a plort from you. Before something happens to you. Okay. Bop. Consume! Nope. Nope. There you go. Thank you! That's all I need from you. Because just one plort lets me make a whole plot of dervish plorts. Or not a plot of dervish plorts, a plot of dervish slimes. I have no idea where a dervish slime came from. But I now have it. Sea Hand, okay, we need to go to the other one so that I can get, yeah, I guess it's probably during cyclones they can spawn. I do wonder if we're going to be able to get because in the first game, I think it is a crime that we were not able to, raise, like, the Quicksilver slimes. Whatchamacallit. Well, I mean, if you want to make a Largo, you just combine the Dervish with something else. I don't even have a Dervish. I don't know what a Dervish slime wants, actually. Because I haven't picked up a pure Dervish. You have to slurp up a pure Dervish to be able to know what they want. Okay, then. Welcome on in, coffee. Ooh, well, at least those are pretty common. None of those are super rare, they're just a bit of a trek. So wait, it wants a fruit of some sort. Oh, right, it wants prickly pear, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly, prickly pears are what, dervishes want. Which I don't have yet, unfortunately. In fact, in that case, do I make boom dervishes? That sounds like an awful idea. But I could make boom dervishes. And then, for now, use ringtails as, like, trash. The only thing is I also don't currently have a... I don't have a pairing with pink, actually. Now that I think about it. And pink ringtail would work, but it would make them a trash disposal. Meaning they eat anything, but don't have a favorite. So I could instead just do ringtail briar? Like, ringtail, boom, to make briars, and feed them with briars. Yeah, I think let's just stick to that plan. I mean, I feel like making explosive, ringtails is a terrible idea, but It also does have the nice thing of if these guys escape, they will be solidified. And I can put them back safely. I'm going to need some storage just for the dervish. Okay, let me also start putting yolk into my refinery for whenever I'm going to inevitably need it. Let's see. Do I have utilities? I would love this. Jeez, okay. Flutterplorts. We are going to be taking every fucking flutterplort we get for the rest of time and putting them into the refinery. Gotcha! Because that's required for drones. And as Sai can also attest, you always automate. If you can automate, you automate. Okay, let me slurp up a bunch of stony hens. Oh, well, I just bounced a couple of chicks out of their jail. There we go. And for now, I will make do with feeding the boom with stonies. It's not the ideal. Stony hen, like, they would much rather have briars, but they will eat stony. Both of them will, in fact. Which does... It doesn't matter which one eats which. Now think about it, because both are going to produce one plort. Because it's neither of theirs favorites. Yeah, this is why you like drones. Drones handle, like, the busy work. They take something from one place and put it somewhere else. Plain and simple. Okay. Wrong place. I keep going there when I need to go back here. Yeah, like, there's only a few that really suck to lose. Admiral... Okay, long name. Admiral, Taylor, Dragon, something. Nah, I'm good. I'll find it or remember it sooner or later. There we go. Let's give these guys, their... What's the word? God, it's like a word for recreation. Enrichment. Which, like, unironically, feeding your predatory animals, prey, is legitimately enrichment for them. Okay. Okay, ringtail. There we go. I think that's all of the little guys, so there you guys go. Yeah, no, the chickens aren't going to... Because, like, this is coming from someone that loves isopods. I also understand why isopods are, prey. They're great. They are a great feeder animal. They reproduce easily. Oh my god, stop yeeting your shit all over the place! Please! They reproduce quickly. You can let a few, they're good, they're cleanup crew. But you do not want to set up a colony of them in the same tank as your tarantula, because they will eat the tarantula alive. That is still my favorite trivia about isopods, is that you cannot store them in the same tank as a tarantula for the tarantula's safety. I still think that is a great piece of trivia. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find the dervishes sooner or later. It's just, right now, I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, so I also need some diamonds, which... few places that I could potentially get diamonds from. Yeah, I believe that they can spawn during a thunderstorm. Not thunderstorm, a cyclone. But then I think they also have a dedicated space they normally exist in, maybe? Not sure. I'll find out sooner or later. I do wonder if you can get automation for these mine spots at some point. Okay, you need to despawn so we don't have tar everywhere. But yes, rest in peace, chickens. Yeah, there's very few places that you would use a chicken as a feeder animal, but you could, I guess, in theory, for things like large cats. It's just, there can be kind of a point where people start feeling weird about using an animal for, like, specifically as prey, somewhere actually around chickens. Whereas bugs, people are usually okay with. I mean, if you want, there's not really a right answer. Like, again, I do recommend if you are, like, basically consider how you're going to feed it, and that's really it. As long as you can feed it effectively, you're good. Like, the only combo that I will explicitly warn against, or I explicitly would recommend combining nectar, or not nectar, flutter slimes with something easy for you to feed. Because you cannot get nectar in any quantity. I really should have fed the nectar to the Largo. Or Gordo. Ooh, gold! Oh! That's gold! Which is really good, because that gives a whole bunch of stuff. But I don't have a fucking place to deposit it. Though, wait, why don't I just drop the food? Not the nectar. The nectar is more important than primordial oil. Yeah, ringtail bats, if you, like, really, if you like them, go for it. If that's the combo that you want to do it. It's not going to have any problems, because pomegranate's very easy to grow. And ringtail, like, combos that are bad would be ringtail flutter, ringtail pink, or pink flutter. That's the only combo that off the top of my head I can think of that you should not do. Because in that case, the only favorite, either that would have no favorites, or its favorite would be nectar. And in both cases, that's awful. But if you want to do it, fuck it, do it. It's inefficient, but that is purely up to you if you care about efficiency. I don't know, I'm going into this voice. Wheelbarrow, accelerator ring. Yeah, these normally just give a tiny bit of money and some food items, but if it's a gold one, you get a bunch of materials from that area. Briars were in this region, yeah? What do you mean medic TF poop? Top, I would say? I don't know if I would ever really want a champagne. I don't feel like it's really, I don't understand the appeal. Like, it kind of feels like everyone wants champagne because it's worth a lot, and that's really it. It feels like that's what everyone talks about with it, and that's about it. And also, the French are really anal about it having to come from the Champagne region, and fuck that. If it tastes like champagne, it's champagne. I don't care if it came from the Champagne region. Well, yeah, but it's like, even in, regardless of whether it's in a tower or not, I don't know if I'd want it, basically. Oh, yeah, I understand them wanting it. I think it's stupid that we let them have it. The first time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I'd never know the original purpose of this place, but I thought its creators might be happy knowing that far in the future, someone was making sure it still had purpose. There's no time for that now. I am going to at least plant some of my favorite flowers right here, and hope that in time, they'll flourish and cover these ruins once more. Maybe if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. That's interesting. That implies that this isn't, they aren't here. They're just using drones. That's interesting. Oh, are they, like, in a quantum realm or something? Whoever this is? For me, it would just be, like, the top one. Like, I don't care if the glass is slightly wet. On the other hand, I also don't really care if it passed through other glasses, because unless you're using dirty glasses, it doesn't make any difference to the fit. I just don't care, I guess. It's kind of like how some people are, like, really... They really do not want to wipe their face with a towel after it's touched their genitals. And it's just like, if your genitals have anything on them other than water, you are not cleaning yourself properly after you take a shower. Ooh, radiant ore. Oh, no, we already had radiant ore. What is this? That's primordial oil. Right, I don't have the storage space for primordial oil. You can get in large quantities very easily. Like, I just don't care about a lot of that because it's just like, it's ultimately just a dumb mental heebie-jeebie, not a actual, like, thing to be concerned about. Ooh, strange diamond. Yes, give me. I'm dropping something for this. Lava dust. Goodbye. That can be used to make me drones. I need 3 more. I need 2 more though. A fair dervish bat's fun. That's primordial oil, which I currently have no use for. Or I have a use for. It's just I don't have the inventory space. Well, thank you for the vac tank. I will very much be using that. Oh, that's a prickle pear. God, why did I put that down? I need all of this. I guess let's for now throw the radiant ore down there, I guess. Okay, we're going back. Yeah, that is fair. Oh, that's just a tabby plort. I was like, what is that? But it was just a tabby plort from an unusual... I am going back. This is not the right way. This is a dumb shortcut. I should not be doing this with a strange diamond in my inventory. Though you can get extra distance out of your jetpack by burst firing it. Because holding it down has a limit to how high it can take you, based off of where you started your jetpack. Yeah, I often make slime combinations that I think are funny, like nuke slimes in the first game, which are, you know, it's a slime, it's a rad boom slime. Because it's just a fucking nuke. Unfortunately, there are no rad slimes in this game. That, as far as I have been told, they never re-added rads, so... I also, something that I do still think is just a crime, is that we don't have, we never got Quicksilvers. I loved Quicksilvers, but Quicksilvers were only used for a single mini-game in the first game. Fair, yeah, no, I can see that. I'm doing Phosphor Flutter, because it's the most bug. Like, it's the fireflies mixed with the butterflies. Look at them. Look at these little guys. I got Angler Crystal over here, who are all sleeping in sync. Did they rehearse this? I love it. It's fucking great. But it's adorable. I might clip this and make a GIF out of it. Because it's just great. Okay. Angler cats. Fair enough. I made tabby cottons. Because cabin. Cat rabbit's good. Okay, let me go... Oh, and... egg. Let's get the boom slimes, like the boom tails? Ring booms? Whichever one it is, let's get them some stony hens. In general, what I've noticed is every pair, it will use the, like, coloration of one, and then the adornments of another. So, angler plus bat. I have seen purple anglers, actually. So I think angler is more of one that it gives a, whatchamacallit. Angler probably, it is going to get the adornments of the angler and the coloration of the bat, I would guess. But it could also go the other way. Either way, it's going to have the mouth, probably. Because angler is unique with its mouth. Okay, we're going to want a garden here. Where did I put them? Oh, no, I already got the garden. God damn it. That's a waste of money. Silo. Dervish. And this will be a corral, which I'm just going to set up with high walls. Just so whenever I get something in there, it can't escape. Okay. Oh, I don't have the auto collector on here yet. Let's do that. Along with a music box to get them to fucking chill. Okay, then let's run out and drop off. Actually, let me get a full tank of boomtail plorts before I sell them, just to keep the price high. But let me go drop off this nectar. Then I'll have my, oh, also what do I need for the tank upgrade? Tank. Oh, I need diamonds! Oi! What are you doing out? Oh, okay, fine. You wanna get eaten that badly? In you go! Bye-bye! Whoa, vor upon ye. Whop. Now that I think about it, rabbit furries are either like the most, like this is a complete, like, random chain of events in my brain, but like rabbit furries are either the most innocently pure, adorable little creatures, or they are the most overwhelmingly lewd furries. It's one of the two. Like, there is no in-between. Probably some in-between. But it's more fun to say there's no... Are you a Bonoid? I mean, you're kind of... Like, I think the answer to what your species is yes. Also, hi, Nem. Welcome on in. Have you seen this game now? Like, have you seen the fucking critters? Look at these fucking critters. Look at them. You make little weird combo critters. It's so good! No. Second one's also very good. I feel like I asked this question of you last time I was streaming it. But in my defense, Moth keeps getting broken with monies. Fair enough. People keep bullying the Moth. And now I literally, we pretty much ran out of objectives. So I'm having to come up with new objectives. Because we're only a week in, and we're at 300. And I'm just like, what? Huh? Eh? Nope. Oh, early access, gotcha. It did come out. It is no longer an early access. For a second, I thought I was like thinking EA as in the company. Yeah, no, it's in full release. I have 200 games on my wish list. That is not hyperbole, to be clear. I think the current count is 217. Now, to be fair, not all of those games are ones that I'm, like, super interested in. It's kind of... I really do wish that Steam would let you keep multiple games, or multiple wish lists. Because I have the, like, I really desperately want to actually own this game. I have the, if it goes on a super big sale, I would like to buy this. And I have the, maybe, if I got it for free, or if it got more updates, or whatnot. And but all I have to keep track of them, realistically, is the wish list. Because Steam's follow feature is goddamn awful. Like, I just want to be able to, I want to be able to categorize my wish list. Because I also, I feel bad when someone's like, oh, I got you a gift. Oh, that game I literally only have on there because I want to buy it for a friend at some point. Like, it's like, I just feel bad about that because it's like, I appreciate, but I have to return this because I don't want this. Because there's also some games where I essentially put them on my wish list to then later get a feel for how much I actually care about them. Where if I see like a game at like a 90% sale and I'm just like, I don't want that game. I should take it off the wish list. I don't know if I've actually played any of the Yakuza games. I own one that someone gave to me, but I don't think I've actually played it. No nectar. I've just thought about the fact that I am a moth desperately hunting for nectar. I've just thought about this. This is just like full-on moth behavior. Well, occasionally getting distracted by shiny things. Yeah, I've heard very good things. Though, what I've seen, it also doesn't seem like it's entirely my, like, style. It's one of those that looks good, but I don't know if I would enjoy it personally. Which is something some people are not good at differentiating between. No, not really. Drama does, like, things described as drama are very rarely something I'm interested in. Like, things that like, every story has drama, but something described as a drama, not usually my cup of tea. Admittedly, I also don't know what genre it's in for gameplay, either. I literally don't know what genre it's in? Beat 'em up, gotcha. I think it's a Lucky, which I don't care. Lucky does not matter. Oh, it's one of those. Fair enough. I mostly know, like, that's the one that's, oh, what was the meme? There's like one specific song meme that I think is connected to it. It's in I think it was Japanese, so I don't actually know, I can't remember how to say it. Yes, Bakumitai. Yep, that's it. I could try to put that into the karaoke mix. I'd have to learn... I would have to memorize how to pronounce the words. But I could try. Because it would be funny. I own... Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's big enough that, yeah, I definitely would get English variants. Let's see, which one do I own? I own Yakuza 4 Remastered, apparently. I don't even remember where I got it. It was either a Humble Bundle or someone gave it to me for free. Why is there just... Oh, that's just water lettuce. I thought that was primordial oil for a sec. Okay. I need to just fucking mass produce refinery links? Dear God. Either 0 to 5. Why does it start with 0? Oh, prequel. Gotcha. Yeah, these guys. Oh, this is an Angler Pink. Like, I think pinks always... If you mix pink with anything, you will always get a pinkish coloration. Because the only defining characteristic of pink slimes is that they are pink. So that's the only way you can make their presence in a logo known, is making them pink. Yes! Like, gameplay-wise, but, like, appearance-wise. Because we were talking about that a bit earlier, was... Yeah, they eat anything, but they also don't have a favorite, which makes them garbage. This is coming from someone who likes automation and min-maxing, but... Here's the thing. I approach almost everything with a completionist approach, but I don't mean that in that I will 100% complete it. It's that I enjoy progressing towards 100% completion, even if I don't actually try to get 100%. You feel? Does that make sense? Fair enough. So decently sizable, like kind of open world-ish beat 'em up, I presume. Oh, wait. Gold! Nah. Damn it. Well, I kinda love this guy. I kind of love Bunny Angler. Like, anglers are my favorites outside of the bugs. Like, I don't know. I just love them! Look at him! Look at the little dumbass! And, like, they're so floppy. Or not floppy, they're so squish. I feel like the angler slimes are more squish than the others, and I love them. I love them. I also love the flutters and the phosphors because they're bug, but I love angler. I love them. They're so good. They're such good little creatures. I swear, I am like, I physically cannot be, like, have a normal creature as a favorite. It's like, most people are like, oh, cats, buddies, and I'm just like, bugs and weird little deep sea creatures. That is what I love. I love those two things. Also excellent, ass. Everyone loves ass. I do always love when speedrun communities do, like, name their things silly stuff. Like, for whatever reason, the Portal speedrunning community names all of their tricks after food. Oh, egg! Very important. What? I love how phosphor slimes just kind of phase out of existence. It's never not funny. Okay, Yoki slime is very important. Oh, what? Hello? Hi! The bench just was in there, I guess. Like, with my naming things, I tend to go with very descriptive names or referencing things. Like, again, I'm just going, like, my devil types are just the different types of, whatchamacallits. Like, the devil types in my lore are literally just, the 7 deadly sins. Though they don't embody the sin, they control the sin and fuel others. Like, demons are controlled by their sin. Devils deal in their sin. So, a greed devil is not a hoarder. A greed devil is a collector and a trader. I would love to get this primordial oil, but I'll just leave it here. Maybe come back for it. God, I need to go. Okay. Oh, that's where the prickly pears are. Gotcha. Yeah, so we can get the briar hen all set up. And any number of Nemlings is a problem. At least I vaguely recall that being the case. Okay. Brain. Be gone. Like, I don't even know if gold is used for anything. It's just I don't care about the 500 buckaroos. I could probably get that just by running around scooping up the plorts that are around my base. And by I don't even mean like the ones inside of the conservatory. I mean like the ones out here. Like if I just take all of this back. This is already going to be something like 250 with zero goddamn effort. So 500 for a particularly rare drop, I would rather just throw it in the refinery for later. Where am I? Okay, gotta go east. Yeet. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's get those under control. We do not want random plorts. These we want to get growing ASAP. No, you guys are not allowed to eat these roostros. Not yet. High walls, spring grass. We'll need a vitamizer and elder collection, but you guys are just gonna have to fucking wait. Okay, you know what? I can give you prickly pears. Because we don't currently have any... We don't actually have any dervish slimes currently. There you guys go. Have fun. Yep, they do that. If you get close to them, they will immediately run. And they don't care where they go. They just want to be away from you. Wait, the water is treated like it's a slime. It says food type under it. Huh. Let's see, utility... No, it's warp tech, right. Refinery link. Okay, I need some deep brine, which is around this area, and some more money. Oh, there's the egg. Thinking we were overdue for a giant. Okay, let's get a few of these roostros and a bunch of these stonies out of here. Though maybe not that many. There we go. Okay, we need to clean up all of these plorts. I've been neglecting dealing with these. Still wish I could overflow. It would make my life so much easier. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Okay, phosphor. And flutter. And flutter slimes we are feeding all into the refinery. Plain and simple. Every flutter plort goes in here. Because it's used for drones. Question is, do I wait for a new day before I sell? Because we only have a couple of hours. I think we do. It's only a couple of hours until a new day, and that way we get a full day of whatever price is at without my selling impacting the markets. Here you guys go. Have a toy. Let's deal with all your rock plorts again. And yes, the slimes will play with toys. Let's see if we get an early egg, because if we do, I'm going to crack it open immediately. Though currently we have 3 roostros and 1 briar hen, so that's going to be a bit of a slow process. Yes, I know you guys are still hungry. Well, get, like, I believe ringtails are just hungry little bastards. Which does make them great if you want to, mix them with something valuable. Because ringtails also will eat literally anything, but they also don't have a favorite. Which I still really wish they would have just given us a favorite for the pink slimes. It's bad enough that that they're making pink plorts. Why are they also really bad because they don't have a favorite? There we go. Market update. And time to flood the market. And then after this, we'll be dedicating a bit of time to, whatchamacallit? To crafting, because the prices are going to be in the fucking floor. I love anglers. They're so... They will literally just flashbang each... What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? How did you lock it out? What in the fuck? Okay, there you guys go. Have your Q-berries. Like, I have an auto feeder set up, and I only have 10 in there. You know, I'll even just sell... We should be able to get 100 flutter very easily. Do I have a music box? That's a thought. Do I have a music box on there? Because that might be the problem. Yeah, a lot of this is not worth jack shit now, but it's fine. I do not. This should help. Damn it. Also, what do I need for those cannons? I forgot to actually check. Blueprints. Oh, right, it's technically warp tech. Lightning motes, which I don't have. How about just a linked teleporter? Or not a teleporter, but a linked, whatchamacallit, depot. I don't know if the linked depot can store more than one thing. Let's get berry, gold. Let me just buy all of them. They're not that expensive. These are expensive. Because those are the teleporters. Let's see. Slimepedia, blueprints, warp tech, radiant ore, primordial oil, wild honey, and then a okay, no, each is slightly different, but I have the stuff for them. And you only ever need to craft these once. I really do not want those guys to escape, because then we get tar, and then we get problems. You never want to mix Largos. Oh, I see. That noise means you just laid a giant egg. Why do I not have high walls here? Oh, brrr. That's an expensive one. Okay. Amber. Berry. Gold. Thankfully, gold does not require a gold plort to make, because that would be evil. Okay, open inventory. Let's go with just a green. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be setting up two. Green. Yeah, if these are only one item at a time, they're pretty fucking worthless. Because that would mean I would need to set up one or two for each pen if I want to warp them. Wait, where did the briar go? Oh, okay. Which, like, and it's not like you can just, like, plop them down willy-nilly because they take 2 minutes. So, if it is like that, it's probably going to be more used as... How do you know? Like, what use would it have? If it's only one item. If it doesn't automatically spit it out or something, it's just like... I struggle to... I guess it could be useful with some drone automation. Potentially. Even then, though. Okay, that's empty. Yes, is it the one up by the puddles? Because that's where I found one. Need to remember, put it into the auto feeder. Don't feed it directly. Cause that measured feed time works a lot better in a lot of cases. And stop. There we go. Perfect. No issues. Zafira! Bean! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for supporting the swarm! Enjoy the emotes, which is gonna be 2 new emotes soon. Soon, TM. How you doing? Welcome on in! Thank you for the 7 months of support, ya Bean! Why is there like a is that the retire, like, the elder place or something? I don't know. Hey, come on. Just give me the fucking, give me the giant egg. Come on. Breed. Come on, breed already. Yeah. Ringtails, I think, are just useful as trash compactors, in that they seem like they're almost always hungry. Yes. You. Breed. How you doing, Saf? Okay. Okay. Concerning that that's your response, but I know you. I know that what's happening, probably. Yeah, it's like, oh god. I'm hoping that it just spits it out on the other side. Otherwise, yeah, it's literally going to just be worthless, pretty much. Because anything it would be useful for, I could just use a refinery link instead. Here's your pomegranates, you little gremlins. Okay, so let me just to test it, let me just set that down. Oh, we're going to need to throw something in there. You guys have enough mangoes for a little while, so... Can it? Yes, it can. You can melt down one slime's feces, plorts, and feed it to the fire slimes to make fire plorts. Fascinating. Can you throw fire plorts into the incinerator? Oh my god, you guys already ate all of the fucking ash I put in here? Good lord. No. Fire plorts cannot be incinerated. That sounds like an obvious statement, but... Yeah. Let me just also get that timer going, because we're gonna find out if this is worth anything. If it's not worth anything, I might still be throwing stuff into it and then closing it. Jesus Christ, you're quick. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, that's worthless. Gotcha. I'm just gonna have to make so many trips anyway. This doesn't save me any goddamn time. I would need to put down 4 warp depots for this to save any time. Which, like, I have 4 warp depots. Actually, even then, it wouldn't. I guess I know it would, because fire slimes I don't really need to, double up on, but... Oh, right, I don't need that. Oh, no, get back here. No, get back here. Well, there's a fire plort somewhere. Okay, I know we do need a lot of baddies, but I'm gonna first just get the money from it, because these are worth a decent bit of money. Then I'm going to take Baddie and Crystal down into the pit. Also, very professional face. This is not me, like, judging. I'm just poking fun, because it looks funny. You did it in... I think that was less than 10 minutes, in fact. So it's impressive. You work impressively fast. Again, I've said that before, and I'll say it again. Let me just... You know what? Oh, whoop. Does that not produce ash? Okay, more testing is required. We can throw 20 into this one. Yeah, that does not appear, it does not appear you get any ash for destroying plorts. Oh, right, I was going to throw a bunch of chickens in. Right, forgot about that. Oh, ads. I mean, most of you are subbed at this point, so. I mean, yeah, it's one of those skills where, like, I could learn it. I'm not going to. I don't have the thing of, like, oh, I'm just not good at art. I've said that. I'm not good at art because I haven't spent the time to learn it. And I'm not going to spend the time to learn it because I have too many hobbies already. I would rather just pay someone else. Because I also just don't enjoy the process of drawing. So I would rather spend the time I would spend on drawing doing something I do enjoy doing that earns me money, gestures at stream, and then pay someone else to draw what I want to be drawn. I do wonder, accelerator. This feels like it is going to be able to be used for some shenanigans. I wonder, can I use that as like a makeshift like tube, basically? Okay, tank guard. Thank you. And what did I need for this? 2 more strange diamonds, 4 more wild honey, 3 more lava dust, and 30 more flutter plorts. I also do need to go out and get some deep brine. Okay, we're also going to, you know, get some feed for my, get a bit of feed for the fire slimes. Don't worry about the fact I'm scooping up some chickens. Or some chicks. Don't worry about it. Do not concern yourself with the chicks. Because, yeah, there's the two mindsets of, I can't do insert skill. There's, I want to do this skill, but I don't feel like I have the inherent inbuilt ability to perform this skill. That's just your brain telling you can't do something you can't. It's going to take time. Don't get me wrong. It's not something you're going to do overnight, but that's every skill. There is no skill you can learn 100% overnight. Some are easier to get into than others, but you're going to be spending some amount of time to learn any skill. And then there is, I could learn this. I don't want to. Where it's like, in my case, I don't enjoy the process, but I do enjoy the end result, obviously. I like art of Valinor being created. But having to spend, it would be tens of hours to get good enough at art to draw my ideas at a level that I would be happy with, like tens or hundreds of hours, I'd rather not. On the other hand, I enjoy the process of coding, even if I'm failing at it. Like, even when I'm making mistakes, I enjoy the process of troubleshooting it. Whereas I don't enjoy the process of failing at art. Because that's the easiest thing to figure out what things you're going to enjoy, is what things do you enjoy failing at? If you enjoy failing at it, you probably are going to have fun with it. Long term. And for me, a lot of it is coding and, I don't know what to call streaming. Because streaming isn't really a skill in and of itself. It's a product made up of sub-disciplines. Like, professional yapper, I guess? I guess that's what a streamer is, just a professional yapper and video game player? But in a lot of ways, most streams aren't about the video game, ultimately. The video game is a way to interact with the streamer, but in most cases, you're not there for the game, you're there for the person playing it. Particularly because at this point, it's a very oversaturated market, where if you just want to watch someone play Slime Rancher, there are, hundreds of channels playing it right now. So if you're here, you're probably here because you want to hear me be a dumb little autistic idiot for some reason. I still don't know why you all are here, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't know why you all are here, and I am immensely grateful you're here regardless. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, wait, I actually have food for you, and you're gone. Yeah, okay, I mean, still, I got a payment from the Lucky Slime. I finally received a payment from a Lucky Slime. The impossible has been done. I don't know why I'm just gathering up random food items. Like, a couple of it good for the incinerator. But I don't need these ones that I have tiny amounts of. I'm looking for deep fry. That's the main thing. I just need a lot of deep fry. Which is just so I can get more refinery links, because refinery links are fucking pog. Oh, speaking of things that are fucking pog, any of y'all play Eidolon? Do any of y'all here know anything about Eidolon? It's a good game that has issues, but I still enjoy it. And I'm just curious if anyone is going to understand the pog thing that occurred, which is that I got King Doot. That means literally fucking nothing if you don't play Eidolon. But if you play Eidolon, you know that that's a fucking pog. Because King Doot is annoying. He is one of the reasons that I have to put an asterisk on I enjoy this game. Because it's an intensely greedy pay-to-win mechanic that is RNG. It's a gacha. It's just plain and simple. It's a gacha. Where you get pets that give you various bonuses, you get 1 free pull a week. With no way to increase it or alter that. And it's like a 1 in 200 or something crazy like that. So it unironically can take years on average to get King Dude. But he has one of the most useful effects in the game. Which makes it really annoying that it exists. Into the water. You chill out in the water. Yep, in the water. Yep. Yep, in the water. Yeah, so I'm getting a bunch of hens and pogo fruit as a sacrifice to the fire gods. And by that I mean I'm feeding it to my fire slimes by turning into ash. Is incinerating a hen alive animal cruelty? Probably. But that's not going to stop me from doing it. Have you considered that? Oh, and is there achievements? No, so achievements in this one are purely in Steam. So there's comm station to receive a gift from everyone, loot 50 treasure pods, fly for 5 seconds with the jetpack, get hit with a bolt of lightning, earn 1 million or 100,000. It's hard to tell how many zeros that is. Craft 5 drones, shoot a tar into a tornado, purchase 40 items in the shop, complete the Slimepedia, fire a port through a linked cannon, sending it to the plort market. Yes, that's what I want. I just need the lightning motes. Please. I want to be able to do exactly that. I just need the game to give me, that's a dead egg. Still gives a couple of giants, but, oh, that's not where those go. But, not as good. Oh, God. God, my brain is broken. Oh, egg. That's a really important egg. Because that's going to give me a ton of briar chicks. Which I should pick up the chicks when I get them. Where? Oh, there's the adult. Cool. So now soon we will have a decent supply of food. You guys can have the hens. I'll throw the pogo fruit to the fire guys. Yeah, so in this game there is fruit, veggies, and chickens, but then you also have water, ash, nothing. Those are the diet types, I think. I think that's all of the diet types. Is ash, water, nothing. Fruit, veggies, meat. But there could be new ones, because I haven't played in 1.0, so... Those are just the ones that I know. Why are there... Oh, no, there's the... Why? The 3 of you are cuddling. I feel like you're not cuddling for warmth, because you're literally on fire. Yeah, so I want the cannons. Those do the thing that I want them to. Which is put something in one side, and then it spits out on the other. That is what I fucking want. But unfortunately, I think it requires lightning motes. And I don't quite know how to get that. Polestar provisions. Cannons. Red linked cannons. I don't want stunt cannons. I want linked cannons. I do wonder if there's a limit on how far a cannon can fire. Or if it's more of like a teleporter reflavor. Oh! You can buy drone. Oh! Oh, I see. You can buy drone station modules. They are very expensive. 20,000 and 100,000. Okay, so that's an endgame use of money, I suppose. Let's see. What does it cost for those? Stop! You look at zoomies! Hi, Callie! Bean! How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Okay, we need Jellystone and Deep Brine to get any more of those, but we have a good supply. Yeah, so I just need lightning motes. Plain and simple. Fair enough. I still causing you grief? Or is it, are you half blind or full blind? Why? Apparently I've been forgetting to sell my tabby. Hopefully your eye cooperates sooner rather than later. October, wait. Oh, November, not October. I was like, wait, October 4th is not right. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You good outside of the eye causing you grief, at least? Ah, yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. Okay, though. Gotcha, so, take... I talk with Bird regularly, so... Oh, yes, yep, purchase, yep, purchase. You just immediately, I have seen this. In fact, I need to tell... This, I love. I love this. Look at this. It's so... Look at it! Look at it! It's just a little bug friend. And it apparently the flutters like it. I'll be honest, I don't actually know what the numbers mean. I know 2020 is good? Question mark? And that's about it. Actually, I can just take a screenshot. I'm sending this to Heka. Heka is going to witness this. There we go. Now they have a friend. Fair enough. Where was I going? Oh, that's no, that's just a Largo. Not a tar yet, though I think shortly it will be. Let me go exploring in one of the two areas. Doesn't really matter which. Yoink. Or more yoink. Jellystone is really important because it's used for refinery links. Also, Callie, how goes your Eidolon? I know you're a fellow Eidolon bitch. I was actually talking about, whatchamacallit, King Duke recently, because I'm still very happy that I finally have that bench. I wish it was tradable so I could give it to you, but unfortunately, gods of fate were not so kind. Oh, you guys are Briars. See something down there. I think that might just be radiant ore. Oh, no. The bee, yes! I think it's actually like a larva. It's a toy for the flutter slimes. It's just a little guy, yes! It's so good! It's called a glow bug. And it's so good! I love that they will just make these little stacks and then immediately fall over. Ooh, yes! If you need advice on... Oh, wait. No, it's just you. It's like whenever I hear the noise, I'm like, oh, gold? Nah, wait, no, it's just lucky. Yeah, it's so good! Like, that is a completely unnecessary mechanic. But it is extremely necessary. It is a extremely necessary, unnecessary mechanic. Yee, those are good ones. Multi-tool is also good. Because just all skill efficiency. But there's a... Why is there so much of you? Fair enough. I think that's from the docks somewhere. Maybe trash? Be free! Okay, you have to explain that before you go. You have to explain what Discount Subnautica is. Lucky Sixes is also a good one. I don't know if I mentioned that one. That one's just drop chance. Fair enough. Oh, is it, Ocean Work? I was gonna say Iron Lung. Have fun with your ocean work. Look at that boy. I should actually have held on to those pomegranates. Now that I think about it, now that I put even a modicum of thought into this. Where did I shoot them? Down here, I think. Oh, and they ate them. Yeah, it does play differently, but I could definitely see someone calling it off-brand Subnautica. Barotrauma, I would not be opposed to at some point. I just would need to own it. Which, with how big my backlog is, it would probably be a bit as well. Though, this month will probably get some of that out of the way, because, like, the final week, I'm going to be playing a full week of games. Which I will be using as an excuse to get some of my, games that I've been meaning to play done. That's also in my wish list. That one I'm a little more, like, uncertain on. Okay, I don't know if I want to keep my return home portal. Hopefully that didn't just teleport a tar home. That would be bad. Yeah, it technically is not required, but it is essentially required. Because, like, there is no player scaling. Plain and simple, there is no player scaling. So, 4 players, if you're playing solo, you are dealing with the same number of problems as someone playing with a full group. Okay, this bat is just not even concerned by the oh, now you are. Now you have realized. Oh. Oh, stop turning into tar for 5 seconds, please! Please! I need to work on feeding Gordos, excuse me. I keep calling them Largos when they're Gordos. I feel at home here. When I traveled across the glass desert, it was caves just like this one that gave me shelter and allowed me to survive my trek. Just feeling walls around me and solid ground beneath my feet gave me all the security I needed to close my eyes and make it through another night. But I can do without some of it. Like, if I ever even smell roasted cactus again, I'm pretty sure I'd barf. Interesting. So they have also been to the glass desert. So let's just get a whole bunch of hens. If nothing else, I can feed them to the... What's the guy? The... Ringtail. Let's see, you don't look like you're guarding an entrance. So it might be a key, it could be a switch, could be a bunch of things. Okay. Like, end goal, I want to just have every part of the world filled with refinery links. So I just don't have to worry about it. There's just a refinery link anywhere I go. Just keep scooping up hens. As just meat. Literally just as generic meat. That's it. To feed to any Largo that requires meat. I feel like there has to be a Largo somewhere. Gordo! Not a Largo! I feel like there has to be a Gordo somewhere in here. This feels like it's too important of looking of an area. Whoa. To not have something. There's a door I can't open, a random Tanuki, a slime stack, prickly pears, which are a fruit, I guess. Implies that dervishes do spawn somewhere in this area. Maybe they spawn here only during a cyclone. Shrug. Okay, now there's some silk, though. Some silky sand. That I care a little bit more about. You know what? I'm just going to put down a refinery link here. Takes a couple minutes to set up, but it's like, that's at a good point where I will likely have stuff to throw in there from time to time. And it's easy to find again. Because that's the only danger of refinery links. Because yes, there's a portal here, but I then still have to walk back. And this lets me get the stuff from this area, when there's stuff I care about, and the stuff from further ahead. In one convenient place. That is a bat slime. That is going to cause problems for this area. Those problems are known as tar, which are already happening, apparently. Really just with how many plorts are just lying around this area. Nope, nope, I see you. You two are not going over there. Be gone. Nope, be gone. Stop trying to commit suicide. Cease! Okay, let me just get all of this. Up. I'm just trying to scoop up the shit. Thank you. Just because I can take all of this, throw it into the refinery, and be fairly happy. In that, I will now have a bunch of pink, fatty, tabby, and angler ports. Ready to be used whenever I need them. Alright, yeah, but I need to go... God, I need more moon dew. I hate that I need to go hunt down more moon dew, but I need more moon dew. I need so much fucking moon dew. I can also... I'm just gonna be feeding the tanuki, the hen-hens, methinks. I can't feed them a chickadee. I can only feed them hen-hens. Carrots can work for veggies. Pogo fruit can work for whatchamacallits, fruits. Even if it's not the most ideal, it's also just like the other thing is that the tanuki will eat anything. Like, I should just stockpile a bunch of pomegranates and then bring it to the bats. But the tanuki is a garbage disposal. It will just eat whatever I can throw at it. Nothing more, nothing less. It does not get the favorite bonus because it doesn't have a favorite. It's just ringtail. Wow, I am surprised a roostro lived long enough out here to become an elder. And it's about to get eaten. Probably. Actually, no, you know what? I'll feed it to the tanuki. It gets to live in my vacuum. I mean, how does your vacuum gun manage to keep... Like, how does it keep 24 chickens alive in one tank? That is some wizardry. That would be some absolute wizardry to achieve that. We don't got any fruit, but I don't actually know of any fruit around here. Radiant ore seems like it's in every region, but it's just generically good. It's used as the fodder for a lot of recipes. Let's see. Okay, so left. I say left, and then I go straight. God, well, I can't turn left. Well, I guess I can if I fly, so... Come on, stay on there. Nope. I do not think I'm supposed to... Is there an invisible wall here? Really? It's probably more just that I hit the height limit. There is a height limit on your jetpack, depending on your level and all that. I also need to find the other side of this tunnel, because that would be a really good shortcut to have. So I need to figure out what it wants and where the other side is, because all of those are open by feeding a specific type of plort at a specific location. So I think I have to get inside, like, a tunnel somewhere. But, okay, left. Oh, are there more hen-hens? Maybe. I can't see because of the water. No, fuck off! I don't... There we go. Yes. They're just regular old hen-hens. Okay, right. So, across here. Into the water with you. Like, you can feed those guys. Or you can just throw them into the ocean. How? Up there is where I need to get to. I mean, it's fine. Maybe. Let's go up, and then up further, and then up further, then up further, then maybe a little up further. Oh, wait. I see a nectar. You can have that painted hen, I guess. Oh, wait, no, that's not a nectar. God, that was a phosphorus slime. I got scammed. Ay. Oh, wait, no, it was a moon nectar. Maybe. I got the moon dew nectar. That's what matters. So I need to go down through here. And while I'm going through this, I'm just looking for moon dew. Because I need every drop of moon dew I can get my grubby little hands on. I used to start my mornings with a jog along this path. Felt so great to feel the sea breeze as I make my way to the hollow trees ahead. Sometimes I'd even come back at the end of my day and watch the sunset. But I also think this is where I got robbed by a ringtail slime. Yeah, that tracks. The ringtail slimes are here to cause problems on purpose. They are not shy about that. That is their purpose in life. Okay, well, if there was moon dew, it's probably gone. Considering how many of you fuckers are up here. Oh, moon dew. Nectar. I desire nectar. Ooh. That's quite the drop, but it might have something down here. Yep, there's the angler Gordo. Here you go, bud. That's not enough meat for you. God damn. You like sea hens, though, so this might be enough. Nope, still not enough. Jesus Christ. Let's go get some more sea hens. Oh, that's a sea chick. We cannot feed a sea chick. No slime will eat a chicken while it's a baby. They aren't that cruel. They will eat them the instant they become an adult, though. They do not care if they've been an adult for half a second. They will eat them at that point. I guess I'll just leave the sand there. We'll get it on the way back at some point, or we won't. I don't really care. Okay, sea hen. Always start with the sea hens because sea hens are the favorites. God damn. It's about to explode. How many more chickens do I have to fill you with? One? Is one enough? Because I only have one more. That's not enough, apparently. Ay. There's a chick, but again, they won't eat chicks. That's not meat. Oh, up. Didn't actually see that. There's a nest. There's only chicks in here, though. I need the proper hens. There we go. This, hopefully, will be enough. Are those lightning motes? No. I want lightning motes, and I don't know how to get them. Because if I get lightning motes, I can get cannons. What a world, though, that a cannon is better than a teleporter. Like, it's better to have a cannon than a literal fucking teleporter. Well, okay. A warp depot, which is a teleporter that you can't go through, but items can. But still, it's better to have a cannon. Is this the cave with the guy? I should probably actually check my map. Oh, wow, we went completely off track. We went entirely off track. Jesus Christ. Like, that is impressively off course. In fact, I think this is where I was initially trying to get up to. Yeah, goddamn, I went in a goddamn loop. 'Cause I am a fool. Well, I get back there. Y'all up to anything interesting? Playing any new games? Because every now and again, y'all talk about a game you've played, and I've never heard of it. But it's very much a game that I would enjoy. Which is part of the fun of streaming, is I also occasionally getting the like key offers. It's just great. Like, just I hear about games I would have never heard about because I stream. So yes, tell me what weird games you play. I want to hear about them. Because I like games. Believe it or not. Believe it or fucking not. My throat is starting to get a bit scratchy. Or not starting, it's been a bit scratchy. Probably just allergies because fall. I love fall, but sometimes my allergies pick up in fall for some fucking reason. Okay, any more hen? I would hope this is enough hens for this fucking dumbass to be satiated. Please. And I think all this does is open up this fountain. There we go. Thank you. But, I mean, oh, that is a lot of anglers. But it's a shortcut. It's still useful. Before it becomes day, feed this guy a lot of things. Stop getting in the way, you little shits. Not enough, god damn you. Oh, more nectar, give me, before one of them eats it. Thank you. He's close. Like, when they start bouncing like that, that's how you can tell they're close to, kabooming. To exploding, to being full. Okay, more nectar. Slurp. I remember this area is pretty good because a lot of other areas, the nectar is within reach of the flutters. But here, it's in places where they can't get to it. Which means you can get to it first, before it starts falling down onto it. Okay. Are you fucking... Greedy little shit! You're adorable! Could you explode already, though? Oh, wait, is that... Yep, that is a chicken. I know they're called hens, I still call them chickens. Save it from being eaten by that slime so I can feed it to a different slime. That is the current objective. Okay. In particular, I want to try to before day. Because if I can get this guy to explode before day, that's great. If I can't, then I'm going to have to wait at least until tomorrow night. Because this guy is a ringtail, which means he's just a step. There we go. That was the last piece he needed. Get out of the way. Thank you. This is another teleporter to somewhere. Oh, it's... Okay, so it lets you travel straight to the end of Starlight Strand. Gotcha. Oh, that's a strange diamond. Where is this, though? Gotta wait for my energy to come back so I can get over there. Okay. Oh, Pink Warp Depot. Cool, that's just garbage, but cool, I guess. Where? Okay, interesting. I don't think I've been over here, but now I know it's a teleporter. I mean, it's not the biggest deal ever, but it could help save a bit of time, especially if the Flutter Slime is also sitting on a teleporter to somewhere better. Did I already harvest this Radiant Ore? Or am I crazy? Did I, like, harvest this, like, 5 minutes ago? And by 5 minutes, I mean, like, 5 seconds. Okay, I'm just not gonna bother. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I tried to harvest. And the key word was tried. Though it could also be that reloading the area has set some of this to refresh. Okay, I got 6. Oh, 7. As long as I get there before a slime does, I can get a 7th nectar. Oh, lightning! I should keep an... Oh, that's lightning bolts. Motes. That's the cannon! That is all I need for the cannon. I'm getting that in. Oh, right. That's not something you can just put in there. Yippee! So, you get a different resource from lightning strikes, depending on which region you're in. Okay. Because you get storm something, like storm shards, which is fulgurite, if you're in the oh, no, you also get storm glass. Here. Interesting. Okay, good. That guy jumped off, so he's not going to try to get the nectar before I do. Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Thank you. Okay. Now we just gotta find... We gotta see if that's enough. Because... I think this guy does take a lot less food than most Largos. Oh, perfect. Literally the perfect amount. Oh, it goes down somewhere. Oh, but there's also about to be lightning here. And that one gave me nothing. I don't know what determines what lightning drops. If it's just random, or if there's some way I can influence it. But just getting 3 motes is already incredible. Okay, I could just hold on to this nectar, but I mean, I guess I can feed it to my flutters, because why not? Oh, that's a hunter. Okay. Lightning? Question mark? Oh, yep, lightning. Okay. Looked at the sky and it tried to hit me. Okay, then. I guess I pissed off Zeus by asking where the lightning was. Could you stop trying to kill me, please? Did I piss off Zeus? Did I piss off Zeus by asking where the lightning was? Because that's like 3 that have just tried to strike me directly. Also, I just realized... Oh, but I mean, it's finally... I'm finally getting what I need. What is the point of... Oh, wait, no. It goes somewhere, maybe. Ooh. Well, it goes somewhere, but it's somewhere I can't go yet. I'm assuming this is the exit to another region. to, like, another shortcut. Actually, it's probably the exit to the area I just opened up, now that I put a modicum of thought into it. Lightning? Lightning? Zap? Where'd Zip Zap? Where did the Zip Zap happen? I mean, this is enough to get me, like, 2, cannons already, and that's enough for the moment, at the very least. Because I can set up the automation. Potentially, if I'm understanding cannons correctly. I think we can start... Oh, what? Hello? Why is there a golden slime just flying through space? I'm not complaining, I just don't know why. Okay, let me get back up there and let's see... Zeus, stop trying to kill me, please! What did I do to you? I just asked where the lightning was because it's a thunderstorm. There's supposed to be lightning. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, what's down here? Getting quiet though, so I may wind up wrapping up shortly. Probably once I'm done with this little expedition. What do you got? What do you got? Ooh, a diamond! Nice! The breach is so much smaller now. It fills me with hope. I remember when I first found it, I just walked right into the labyrinth and began exploring its endless gray halls, not even understanding what was really happening. It was not so easy this time. Whatever I do, I need to shut the door tight behind me. I can't let it all happen again after coming this far. Well, that's concerning. That's very concerning. Starlight Strand portal. Oh, interesting. Teleport you specifically to Starlight Strand. What the fuck did... what in the not bingo, what in the pinball hell? Why did that guy just, like, fucking pinball? How did that guy just pinball? Huh. Oh, that is a big door. Oh, hello? Interesting. Oh, can I rotate this? Nope. Interesting. Wait, can I slurp it? No. Can I water it? No. This, I think, is new. Ion, hi, hello. Do not squish them off. How you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I know why I'm doing like the smoker voice. Button. Yippee! Yeah, that's exactly what I thought this was gonna be. Just do not fall, not when you have a gold and a crystal. A diamond. Those two things are both very valuable. Mood. Today is probably going to be a bit of a shorter... I say that. I've been going for 4 hours and 45 minutes. How the fuck did it... How the fuck has it been 4 hours and 45 minutes? Mike Wazowski. I'm always watching. Like, she really did just have, like, a full-on smoker voice. What? Oh, you're a Gor. Not a Gordo, a Largo. Why do I keep fucking those up? You know what? I'm just going to... Okie dokie. But yeah, today is an EP day, which makes it a great day to just chill and vibe with, Slime Rancher. I've just been yapping. It's been a quiet day. I'm guessing folks are lurking, which is totally fine. It just means I'm yapping to myself. But also, it's the start. It's one of the busiest days I've had. It's just gotten quiet. But yes, I hope you having a good day. You said you were tired. Are you also? Hopefully you have a good day outside of there. Voids. Up. Oh no, there's a plort somewhere, and I don't know where. Okay. Chimkins. And a bunch of puddle plorts. Thank you for the floof pets. Because, yeah, again, we're out of fucking objectives. I don't think... pretty much. There's just getting over it, so I'm going to have to add a few more. Because, Jesus Christ. Y'all generous fuckers already hit 326. Just like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was not prepared for this. Also, it's a little bit cruel, but we're not going to be feeding the bats. Because I need these pomegranates for the bat Gordo. That's understandable. I don't know what 5 fucking snakes in Stronghold Crusader would mean. But I mean, fair enough. That was also a bit of a ploy to get people to talk, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's just like, oh no, no one's talking. It sometimes gets people to talk who have just been quiet, which, again, it's fine. I like talking. There's a limit to how much I can yap at myself, essentially. I am autistic, I'm not that autistic. Okay. So yeah, let me go get a cannon. Because I want to test if I can just set up the cannons to lob directly into that. Yeah, so I just yap about yap and yap yap. So then we yap yaps and yap yap yap. We can yap about yapping about yapping. And then yap about yapping about yapping about yapping. Then we can yap about yapping about yapping about yapping. You see? You understand? The solution to all of life's problems. Yap. Okay, we got 2 cannons. Okay, fair enough. What is Stronghold Crusader? Okay, I need to look up what this game actually is, now that I think about it. Stronghold Crusader Definitive Edition. Oh, that is... That is an old game, ain't it? Looks cool. It's like it looks kind of like it'd be like RimWorld-ish, maybe? Either that or like very RTS. Ah, another dead egg. Dead egg still gets you chicks, it just doesn't get you the ports. Okay, that's just my like initial read on it. What did I make? I made bat... Boom? Bat ringtail? Bat crystal. That means they only eat fruits and veggies. They don't eat meat. I guess we'll just sacrifice the chickens to the gods. Yes, that is what I'm going to call... Oh, right. Let me get these set up real quick. Where's the most central place? Probably about... Yeah? Oh god, does it not have a setup time? Okay. That's a pretty limited range. Yeah, Link Gadget out of range. So that's not what I was hoping for. Like, these are just really limited automation tools. But there is an achievement for doing... like... yeah. Go. The cannons? Because it's the market, not the... Yeah, they're blueprints, not You then have to construct them. And you can only have one of each pair. Let's see if this makes it. Yep. Oh. Oh my god, you also can't... Do you really have to send them one? Oh my god, why are these so terrible? This defeats the entire fucking point! What's the point? Yeah, I might try the accelerators. Which you can also craft those pretty cheaply. Let's see. And accelerators don't have a limit on how many you can place. Because the cannons would be good-ish if there wasn't a limit. But the slow fire speed is a problem too. Okay. How accelerate is the accelerator? Can I use it to accelerate things into the shop at really high velocities? Actually, not terrible. What if I do, like, this, maybe? No, it does still, it's losing a lot, is the only thing. It loses height. Yeah. That's the biggest problem. Though maybe I can just, like, make a tube. Just to be silly. What will this do? Didn't set it up right. Gotcha. What happens if I just put a whole bunch of these in a line? Does it have a limit on speed? Yeah, it doesn't. It seems like the accelerator kind of just brings it back to that same speed. It doesn't keep accelerating it. So for now, not that useful. Okay. I don't actually know which, let's see, which slime likes the... Oh, perfect for slimes getting into mischief. I'm guessing that means, the ringtails. God, if the golds are only worth 250, that just makes them so much worse. Like, they're just not worth it to put it in there. Oh, there's that tabby that got lost. Oh, right, I have my diamonds now. What else do I need to get, warp tech? Wait, it's not warp tech. No, it's utility? Yes. I just need some wild honey and some flutterplorts. Do we got flutterplorts? Wild honey I can go get. Flutterplorts I have to wait for them to produce, but we got plenty. Drone! shall be mine. I shall have my automation. Give me automation or give me death. Oh, wait, no, okay, well, hopefully 30 is enough. I just autopiloted and sold some of it. I don't think I needed a full 40, though. Yeah, you would need a lot of accelerators to do anything with. I probably still will be wrapping up before too long. I should also get some food, probably, at some point. Let's see, utilities. Okay, I just need the wild honey. That's actually exactly enough. Let me go visit my boomtails, who are probably... I'll actually bring them their toy, because don't think these guys actually care about this all that much. Glow Foxifer. It's just fops. I should send this to Rot if they haven't already been shown it. Yeet! Hi, Law! Yep, fops! Oh, right, also, Law, while you're here, do you want an Eclupanid? It's a toy for these guys! They're gonna have fun with it. Well, yeah, because it gotta go in the place it gotta go. Alright, let's grab a bunch of the Briars, a few of the Roostros. Oh, nope, not that. Eclupanid, it's a bread clip. Basically, as part of my, let me just quickly show ya. As part of my affiliate anniversary, I'm going to be, if you donate more than $5, which you definitely have, you are entitled to an Eclupanid. I've been forgetting to actually, get what people want on theirs, but, you get, like, these, and they get thrown at me. If you redeem Eclupanid. Also, Cranky also goes on that on the list of people that could... Cool, then just give me a quick description of what you want on it. Cranky, Lizard. Lizard. I'm going to take a wild guess and say Fox. Stars? Works for me? I can definitely do stars. Fair warning, it will be MS Paint levels of quality, but it shall be done. Okay, you get to grow up with the ringtails. Have fun. A lot of FOPS people are very single-minded, in my defense. But yes, and yeah, you've contributed to, like, I feel like you're going to like knowing how much you've broken, like, you with the others, because there's been a few people that have been absurdly generous. We're 300. I only really planned, like, milestones up to 300. Oh no. At least let me add the I need to figure out what I'm doing at the new milestones. Oh no. Cause I've got, I guess I could just, like, ponder this. What do I add? Cause Heka is going to polish the murderous moth. That's going to be one of them, and then I'm gonna pay him for it, obviously. I potentially put, like, either a lewd or a non-lewd art commission, a fursuit stream, and nibbling chat commands. Okay, I'm gonna just... I mean, I could also do both, yes. I mean, it's more the other way around. It's more that people want to get the command to be able to nibble them off. Wow. Pondering. But yeah, I have to consider as well, like, do I want to do gaps of 50 or gaps of 25? Because if I do gaps of... I mean, I think if I was going to do gaps of 25, I would need more I would need more that don't cost money, basically. That would be the big thing. Okay, let's go force feed a bat. Because right now, it's most of these will, like, any art commissions will cost money, any murder moths cost money, so at this point it would be, like, 3 instances of arts being paid for, and then also, I guess, so then I could do the rest. I could do, like, 1 lewd, 1 non-lewd, 1 polishing up murder moth, which I guess I can show off murder moth again, because Heka did this shit for free, and I want to pay him for it, so him cleaning this up would be good. It's murder moth. Yes! Moth can be spooky. Just because I'm often cute doesn't mean I'm always cute. Okay, let me get these in here. Bop. Wow! Why? Jacob, thank you! Thank you for supporting Murder Moth! Okay, I need to figure out what if I'm going to put something. One, do I put something at 325, which would mean you would retroactively have hit it? Like, I could also do. I guess, here's the thing. How much do I want to risk underestimating you all again? Because if I put it to 25, it's also going to be that I will run out of objectives very quickly again. So I think I might set it to 50, because also it's stretch goal time, so it's going to be 50s, I think. So 350, 400, 450, and then I guess I can keep going after we hit getting over it, too. So, because getting over it will stay at 500, plain and simple. Let's set 350 will be polishing murder moth. Let's just go with that. If we hit 350, we polish, Heka will polish murder moth. I'm gonna just put it at 450, you guys get nibble. Nibble chat command is at 450. 400 will be one of the, or no, I'll put it at 400. I think it makes more sense to gap it like that. Or I could make 400 the fursuit stream. You know what? No. 400 will be the fursuit stream. Nibble will be 450. I could also just retroactively put something at 250. Basically just give you something for free. But, that kind of defeats the point. Let's just say I have to think about this carefully. You know what? Nibble will be a high tier thing. Fuck it. You guys need to earn the right to nibble them off. Fursuit will be 400. Yum yum yum. Pop. I'll put a lewd commission of some sort at 450. I'm just gonna get this sorted before you generous fuckers get me over 350. And then it'll be at 550. And why? You guys will get nibble them off at 550 buckaroos. I don't think you'll get there. If you do, congratulations, you'll get nibble them off. I mean, fair. Valid. Did you plant an onion? Actually, yes, because, odd onions have a gimmick, which is why you never use crystals on their own, and you never put crystal with anything rough to grow, is this even the right area? No. Basically, onions are rare occurrences in carrot patches, and that holds true if you're gardening them. So you never grow odd onions. Plain and simple. Because odd onions are hell. It just defeats the fucking point. If you're doing it, you're going to be feeding a lot of non-favorites, because you're just going to be feeding them carrots half the time. So, for me at least, I never use odd onions, because carrots are garbage. I wish it was at least like heartbeats or something like that. Wow! Whoop, no, do not pin that. No, unpin. I did not mean to pin it. I wanted to look at the emote in closer. Okay, money. Gotcha. Bully. That probably is unpinned the fucking rewards chart, but I'm going to need to make a new rewards chart anyway. You guys hit the only remaining objective is getting over it. Wow. Wait, didn't I say that I needed... oh my god, I am getting distracted, but deep brine is good. Okay, so we need to go to Ember Valley. So right here. Okay. I feel like I'm never good enough at saying thank you, but thank you, fucking beans. It is, like, especially because I have been having a bit of, like, a rough couple of weeks, but mostly just because it's been quiet, and again, there's a million reasons. I know it's not because I'm doing something wrong, this has reinforced this. It's literally just people are busy. This happens every year around this time. But my brain is stupid, so I have to scream at it, and this fucking generosity has helped with the screaming at it. You fucking beans! Damn it, well, he's gone. So that chicken gets to go to space. Pop. Pop. I mean, fair enough. I'm like, I am fully a proponent for being lewd. Like, I am a proponent of fucking your friends. Unironically. This is not a joke. Just, like, but this is also because I am a romantic, is what the label I'm currently operating under. That may change in the future, but that's normal. Plain and simple. Your labels very possibly will change over the course of your life. And there is zero things wrong with that. I've known some people that were fully convinced that they were straight dudes and are now, gay ladies. Or straight ladies. Or NBs, or various other things. And it's not that they didn't understand themselves necessarily. Because that's the thing, sometimes you change. Yeah, maybe not that last one. Sometimes it's not that your understanding of yourself has changed, but just literally, you changed. You may have, at that point, truly been a cisgender, just a completely cis person. But now you aren't. And again, nothing wrong with that. And sometimes you were in denial, and that doesn't change it. That doesn't change anything. Plain and simple, it's one of those things where, in the end, it doesn't matter. And that's kind of like, as well, with my mindset with being aromantic. I might be Demi. It might be that there is some person out there that will get me to fall in love with them. If so, I ain't found them yet, so it doesn't change anything. So I'm operating under Arrow until something says otherwise. Until someone manages to win my heart. Because I just don't feel that drive that, from what I can tell, most other people do to get in a relationship. Okay, where the fuck am I trying to go? West. I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes. There's gonna be 2 new ones, and we hit the sub goal, so we're all, which I did not expect at all. Like, that wasn't even in, I was like, literally, I was like, do I try to make a, words? Do I make, like, a little sub goal? Like, I keep using sub-goal to refer to a lesser than goal, a goal contained within another thing, but also as a sub-goal as in a number of subscribers. It's confusing. Anyway, as a sub-goal to the affiliate anniversary, I had considered being like, hey, I'll do something if you guys get to 65 subs. But I dismissed it because I just didn't think it was going to happen. I was just like, it feels like I'm being a little greedy. No, apparently no. Even without that goal, you guys just hit 65. So now I don't need to do the usual emote shuffle for the new emotes I'm going to be commissioning. I can just slot them in. Do not nom! Like, there's a few emotes that I would be open to cycling out. There are also some that I know you all would riot if I did. Because at this point, people do not, like, I've learned that people want to keep gay him. It is, like, quite fervently, people want him gay. Nom, I just can't get rid of. I feel like you guys would riot if I ever tried to get rid of Nom. Him in general, I don't think I could ever get rid of. I also don't want to get rid of him. Pop is just good. I would say I would consider removing one of the directions of Pop. Like, I think the only thing I would do, the only reason I would get rid of Nom would be as if I was commissioning a new version of Nom. In which case, you'd just be cycling, or just, like, flip-flop between the two. Eat! Slurp. Let's see, where does this lead? I mean, fair, yeah, those are good. Oh, right, the jungle! I remember this place now. Ooh, is that Buzz Honey? No, Buzzwax. That's none of your Buzzwax. I don't know if this area has anything new, but it gives access to areas. It's a new place to get a lot of stuff. Actually, I'm going to leave the Radiant Ore behind. And we're going to be feeding a bunch of hens over to that guy. I just gotta find the hens. Or get some hens from home. One of the two. Yeah, it's like, there's been a few, like, in general, I found the best way to determine if an emote deserves to stay is try removing it and see if anyone complains. Because, like, I don't even think anyone noticed that anger was removed, for example. I still like that emote. I'm going to keep it in the Discord. Any emotes that I retire from Twitch are going to go onto the Discord. But I think, kind of just supplanted, everything that, anger was. Because it can do the anger vibe, but it can also do, a very distinct vibe. Okay, into the lava you go. Like, Heka, I was considering removing the boop, because people don't use it very much, but Heka specifically was like, no, keep the boop. Because, and I quote, you're the only person who has the, oh, nah! Or, oh, what the hell? I think it was the quote, energy to it, which, I mean, my boop is, where is it? The boop is, it definitely does have the, oh, what the hell, kind of energy to it, as opposed to a lot where it's like a, boop. It's like either a bitey, angry, or it's like it's just like a cute boop. Ooh! Ah, I see, I was like, it's a, like, vibe into music. I will say, definitely the many dark colors can make it hard to read using dark mode. It's not a bad thing, it's just, Because they're still readable. It's just, I have to look closely. But that, I assume, is just your Sona colors. Is just dark. I don't know if am I predominantly light colored or dark colored? Now that I ponder this. I don't know which one I am, because it's like both, kinda? I crossed fox. I don't think I've heard of this kind of species. I'm an elm sphinx moth. Okay, I'm an abomination, more accurately. Because my character's a shapeshifter, I don't bother sticking to any one species characteristics. But my coloration is based on an elm sphinx. Which is what most people, like, if someone asks, what species are you? I will typically just default to an elm sphinx. That's the short and simple answer, is usually they're asking, what is your coloration based off of? They're not usually asking, what's your lore, or, no, stay. Or, what are other aspects? Ah, fair enough. So it's a morph, gotcha. I don't know if that term technically applies to mammals, but it's a term from, like, reptiles and bugs. Because I've actually looked into isopod breeding because I love isopods, and I'm going to keep isopod. There will be an isopod cam at some point in the future. Whenever I can raise isopods, because I just want to raise isopods. They're good little creatures. Okay, I should probably just throw out the mint mangoes next time I need some space, honestly. Fair enough. There's so many just good little creatures you can find out there. Voids. And I love moths because moths are fucked up little creatures sometimes. Like, again, you got vampire moths who are a blood-sucking species of moth that were discovered by a man named Vladimir, which is the most vampire in disguise trying to convince people they aren't a vampire thing out there. Or, okay, more specifically, the fact that they drink blood was discovered by Vladimir. The moth itself was known beforehand, but gestures broadly at B. Oh, you're using B to refer to me. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm a fucked up little creature. It's great. Okay, this feels important. But it can be very hard to tell what is important in this game. No new slimes for a while. It's like, I think that the next objective is going to be figure out a new area to go to, because that's likely where the next set of slimes will be. You got a lot of cats, some radiant ore. Just a bunch of meat. This looks like a teleporter back from somewhere. So this will be a shortcut later, maybe? But right now it's nothing. Why? Why?
noises. Moth noises. Wow. Got cat, like, Kitty's emotes are also fucking good. Like, both of you seem to have very good emotes. It does kind of cover chat. I didn't think about that. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I have good emotes, too. Like, again, I've shouted him out a couple of times over the last, like, a couple of times over the last couple of days. But Hecka, who is my artist for most of this, is a fucking glorious little creature. He's done so many of my art, and it's all fucking good. I also, like, the other, like, my main artist was Latoya, who did my initial emotes. I haven't used their services in a while. They're good, but they're definitely a little more specialized in doing non-furries, as opposed to furries. And they definitely didn't put as much expression into the animated emotes as I would like. Not a bad artist, but her alien llama hatch day. You can't just say that and not elaborate. You can't just continue on. Okay, it's her birthday. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hatch day, birthday, etc., etc. Yeah, my birthday is not for a while. Like, you'll know it's my birthday because I will have removed Padoru from the fucking redeems list. That is why the Padoru end date seems somewhat arbitrary, where it's just March 13th. That's because that's my birthday, and I refuse to stand for Christmas on my birthday. You can have it up until then. No longer. Okay, I'm trying. I won't be like immediately publishing it, but I'll say that I'm just going to be definitely locked into. What? Do not squish them off. I'll be locked into the polishing of the murder moth. Will be at 350. And we will go, I will go from there and figure out what else I want to set up. But yeah, and well, if there's any other, objectives anyone is interested in seeing, feel free to suggest them. Even if I don't use them for this particular one, I can always use ideas for future affiliate anniversary, birthday, which I do have the really convenient thing that my birthday is almost exactly, like my birthday and my affiliate anniversary are about 6 months apart. I think it's 5 and 7 months apart, technically. But it does mean I don't feel bad about running an event for both. Because when it's like, when they're too close, I feel bad because it's like, I'm asking for money and then I'm asking for money again. Same reason why I don't do, Gamers Outreach, who is a wonderful charity that I've worked with before. I don't do their October event because it's my affiliate anniversary. I'm already asking for money, and as much as I love charity, I am not in a financial position to turn down money or to devote an opportunity to earn money to charity. If I can ever just say, fuck it and donate all of the funds from something to charity, that is when I will have made it as a streamer. Along with whenever I can make a, like, I have a goal for streaming, and then there is the, like, made it as a streamer. I will be completely happy with my streaming career if I can ever get to a size where I can financially support making a Balinar plushie. If I can turn myself into a marketable plushie, I have won streaming. Plain and simple. That is the end goal of streaming. Because, I mean, look at me. Look at all of this floof. It would be so good as a marketable plushie. Basically a Balinar Squishmallow. Ugh. Yeah, my allergies are definitely kicking up. My allergies are definitely kicking up. I love the angler slimes. They have no brain. There is 0 brain in there. It's great. Like, I love creatures that look like they have never heard of what a brain cell is. It's just such a good vibe. Right, wasn't I going out to get buzz honey? And I didn't get any buzz honey? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna get a drone up, and that's going to be the end of stream. When I get the fucking buzz honey. We're gonna go get the buzz honey. Which that is in Starlight Strand. Can I make the teleporter to Starlight Strand? If that costs buzz honey, though, we aren't doing it. We ain't doing it if it costs buzz honey. Let me also just make sure that I didn't... Yeah, I still need 4... Or it's wild honey, excuse me. Warp Tech. Starlight Strand. Okay, it costs buzz wax, but not buzz honey. We can afford buzz wax. Okay, we're just gonna be placing this over here. For right now, it's just gonna go right there. This is just a way for me to teleport right to Starlight Strand. Like you. What did I say? I won't... there is no brain in here. I'm trying to think what that was in response to. I shared... Oh, are you talking about the angler slimes? Because if so, same. No brain. No thoughts, only him. Okay, yes. Wait, no. This way. Okay, and this way, then up. Oh, wait, no. Whoop! Daisies. Well, there goes a whole bunch of hen-hens. Mr. and Mrs. Human, welcome on in. How you doing? Well, what were you up to? For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. How went your Final Fantasy Tactics? I think you're a new face. I don't recognize your name. But I could be wrong. That's good. You've arrived at the tail end of stream. Nice. Always good. I only vaguely know Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't play a lot of turn-based strategies. Not usually my cup of tea. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm terrible with names, fair warning. In general, I am good if I have, like... a lot of the time, I identify people by emotes, in a lot of cases. If someone uses emotes a lot, that's how I recognize them. Like, Kitty, I know I've seen, her? They? I realize I don't actually know their, Kitty's preferred pronouns. I know I've seen them in someone else's stream, and I have no idea whose. Because I've seen their emotes, and I don't know where. Okay, where's an angler? Here's an angler. Yoink. No, not that. Yoink. Or there's been a couple of times where I've, like, someone's come in and I'm like, oh, right, you came here from one of the various bug people I've raided. Like, Heka, Iron, Heka, Iron, Bug Husbands, Lampy. But yes, we've just been chilling today. People have been breaking me by throwing money at me. Speaking of throwing money at something, oh, wait, no, that's just lucky. Never mind, don't care. Well, I mean, I will. There you go. Yeah, no, very much. It's just like, we're weirdos, and we like seeing other weirdos, is the general, like, vibe. It tends to be that if you like bugs enough to stream as a bug, you really like bugs. She, gotcha. I'm he, they, for those curious. Also, I do my spiel. I don't remember if I did my spiel, so I'm gonna do my spiel again. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently vibing with Slime Rancher. If I did do it previously, I apologize for doing it again. That happens occasionally. Twitch sometimes gets you put on a long delay. I'm guessing the whole angler thing is what tipped you off, cause yeah. Twitch is a terrible site, but it's one of the few good options that isn't even worse. That's the problem, is it's not necessarily that I use Twitch because it's great, but because all the other options are worse. That is very fair. You do your post-stream self-care, take care of yourself. Thank you for bringing your beans over. We'll be carrying them off to somewhere else, probably somewhere similarly buggy, so yay. What was I saying? I was in the middle of a thought, and then I responded to Mr. and Mrs. Human. And then the thought left my head. Oh, right, yes. Twitch is, like, the problem is the competitors are, again, just as bad. Because you have, like, YouTube. YouTube is great! Once you're established, it has terrible discoverability. You're basically only going to get a community on YouTube if you already have a community. Now, if you have a community, you can get really large on YouTube. And I've considered trying swapping to YouTube at some points. But for now, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with trying to figure out how to simulcast it. But maybe in the future. And then Kick. Don't. I should actually elaborate on that. Kick is it's very much doing performative things to try to get people to the platform. It is. I think at least. I haven't kept track of it, but, also it's KICK, not KIK. Those are two different platforms. But annoyingly, I think Kick is fine, but Kick is awful. The big thing is Kick is basically being funded by gambling, by illegal gambling, more specifically. Gambling that's playing in gray market territory, and just like a lot of and they also just don't. Basically, they're making a mistake I see a lot of new streamers make, which is not controlling or policing their community. Where if someone is making you uncomfortable, it does not matter if they are 1/3 of your audience. Ban them. Because they are not just making you uncomfortable, they are making other people in your community uncomfortable. But Kick is having that same thing where they are basically just accepting anyone that wants to join the platform. Trellis. Ooh, there is a honey slime. This is not what I came here for, but that's the honey Gordo. We just need to get some mint. Cool, they're on the map now. But yeah, they're funded by gambling, shady crypto things. Everything about it is just very shady. And a lot of what they were selling was... It's basically only sustainable as long as they're doing those shady things. Things like... I think they gave like a 90% cut. Which is like, you know what? I would love if Twitch gave a 90% cut, but that's not really that feasible. I think Twitch should give a larger cut than it does. But, at least to people that are past, like, at least people that hit partner. But, unfortunately, streaming services do struggle to make money. Like, there is a reason why there's not a ton of competitors in the space. It's expensive just to host the servers. Violet warp depots. I mean, I'm probably never going to use that because warp depots are terrible, but... Where the fuck is all the buzz honey? The wild honey. It keeps calling it buzz honey. Where the fuck is it all? I think it's like a random chance for each of these to have honey or wax. True. On the other hand, Amazon is controlled by people that want to make money, so fundamentally, as much as they could do that, I realistically know that, if they did even start something like that, the next move would be to shut Twitch down. Like, ultimately, it's also one of those things where it's hard to expect their generosity. Even as someone that hates capitalism, that's sort of, I don't necessarily want to have to rely on their generosity. So instead it being that they are making some money at least, along with having a very good platform for their own advertising. I think that's the big reason why they probably do it, is it gives them a sizable community that they don't have to put much effort in growing that will watch ads. Sure, not all of us, but some of us. And they can do things like Twitch drops to basically advertise without it coming off as an advertisement. Where, if you see, watch an hour of this and get a Minecraft cape, you might play Minecraft because you got an item in it. And you're also going to watch someone playing Minecraft, which might make you want to play Minecraft. Because those drops aren't really targeted at the people currently playing the game. It's targeted at players that are taking a break, or players that have never played. Because sometimes, legitimately, a free item will entice someone to make an account, and getting someone onto your service, like half of the battle, is just getting them to make the account in the first place. So even if you just get them to make an account, log in once. God, yeah, I know that feeling. I like the non-Newtonian solid fluid. I mean, that's kind of the point of it, is that it's not quite a solid or a fluid. That looks like Buzz Honey. Because the wax is sort of like a dull tan. The honey is a bright yellow-orange. There's the wild honey. Good, it gave me 3. Wait, I need 4. I was like, that's exactly enough. No, I need 4, don't I? Yep, so that was guaranteed to take 2 hives, no matter what. So I just need to find a second fucking hive. Yeah, it's like, I get that feeling of just like, I kind of want to play with like, because as much as that's a science experiment showcasing that unique property, it's also just fun to play with. There's a lot of that where it's like, what the, oh, that's a quantum, that's another blueprint, possibly, or not blueprint, that's another drone. Nope, get back here, get back here. Give it! Gimme! Yippee! That means I need even more, but yes, squishy goop good. There we go. That is enough that I can start working with drones. Oh my god, you are an utter gremlin. That critter is a full-on gremlin, and I love it. Okay, I think this straight shot here is the best bet. But yeah, it's like, I love bismuth. It's just, I've talked about this, I've talked about it before, I'll talk about it again. Bismuth is just such a cool metal. Also, I feel like a lot of people forget about how many things are metals. Like, calcium's a metal. Potassium's a metal. You eat metals on the regular. You are a robot made of flesh and bone that maintains itself by consuming metal. Okay. Like, people say, like, I mean, your bones are mostly made of calcium. You are mostly metal, or like you're a metal skeletal structure. Really? That feels like something that I would find interesting as to why is carbon a metal? Because carbon is, what is carbon? It is a polyatomic non-metal, apparently. Fair enough. Which yet, like, diamonds are literally just carbon. It's why they're not actually that expensive. Or, they are expensive, but they're expensive because of artificial limiting of the supply, more so than... Yeah, I guess, like, that's always the thing, is, like, remember the context you are talking about. Because, like, for example, peanuts are not a nut, they're a legume. Unless you are talking culinarily, because a peanut is a nut culinarily. It's just not botanically a nut. Because culinarily, materials are labeled based on how they act in a meal, where a peanut fills the same role as any other nut. It's something crunchy with a nutty flavor. Well, there is, culinarily. Vegetables is something that culinarily, does exist. But, botanically, it's flowers, fruits, stems, leaves, roots, and seeds. I mean, you should be. Being a chef legitimately is something I recommend. I need money! Okay, I only need 500 bucks, but I need money. And yeah, that's always oh my god, that is a lot of chickens. That is so... Okay, yeah. Chicken, like, it is no longer integral that you, only have... I have a stack of chicken! Jesus Christ! Why do I even have this pen? I don't even know. I'll just give you guys. You guys like stony hens. Like, honestly, I could probably just feed my, I could probably feed these guys with the coop and just and use this as a silo. Like, my recommendation, like, I do have a couple of recipes. My biggest recommendation for someone that wants to, yeah, I'm gonna make this a silo. I need money. Why am I throwing all of my money at random upgrades? Jesus Christ. Look, I have two things I can recommend to someone that wants to start cooking. One, start with pasta. Pasta is extremely easy to begin because you just boil water, pour in the pasta, set a timer for the amount of time on the package while stirring the pasta, and then eat with a sauce. That's it. Congratulations, you have made a pasta. But you can then add to that. You can learn to cook meat safely and throw that in and you get something delicious. Like, legitimately just take some sausage, chop it up, throw it in some pasta, bam. You got a really tasty, simple meal. Or you could start learning how to make your own sauces to be able to customize that or make more flavorful or more, or healthier sauces than you can buy in the store. Just ones that match your needs. The other thing I can recommend is flautas. Basically a flauta is a bunch of pureed, plant matter. Doesn't actually have to be plants, it can be meat too if you want. Smeared on a tortilla and cooked. That's it. That's all a flauta is. I have a specific recipe, but you can literally just throw whatever you got in your fridge, and it will probably taste decent. Like, my specific recipe is, cream cheese, jalapenos, beans, onion, garlic, scallions, carrots, and I think that's it. But I could be forgetting something. And it's delicious. I recommend that recipe. At some point, I would actually consider doing a cooking stream. Just to show off that recipe. I would need to get the kitchen to myself for a little while. But, oh wait, that's not right. Q-berries do not belong in here. Heartbeats belong in here. They will not eat Q-berries. They will rot in here. Okay, I'm gonna snooze these ads because we are going to be wrapping up shortly. So I'm going to be ending stream before these ads. I just want to fuck around with automation. Because everyone loves automation. In fact, why am I doing this when I could start automating? The question is automation as limited as it was in the first game? Quantum Drone Station. I now need a bunch of diamonds, bunch of honey, bunch of flutter ports, and a bunch of money. If it sounded like I said the same thing twice, it's because I said honey and money. Open inventory. Quantum Drone Station. Quantum Drone Station. Rancher drone. Okay. Drones in Rancher mode can only operate inside the conservatory or a single ranch expansion at a time. There's also Oh, Quantum Cloud. Huh. Target all plorts from plort collectors. Okay, I can't upload them to the Quantum Cloud currently. I can do silos, I suppose? How do I get them to upload to the Quantum Cloud? Is there an alternative op? No. Or maybe? Yeah, all plorts. Unless it's like... Okay, this would just be to move it without putting it away. For now, just plorts into, like, plorts from plorts collectors and put it into silos. So we can only operate in this specific area. Maybe that's a later upgrade to be able to upload them into the Quantum Cloud or whatever. How good are you? You can carry 50 exactly. So then it will just throw them in here, and later I can get them to be sold. Maximal storage. Dear God, there's just so many chickens just chilling. Okay. That will at least help. I kind of wish I had put the silo where I have the... May I actually move the corral over, but I have to do that when I have more money. I mean, I can just have the drone do the selling later. There we go. That's a whole bunch of briars. Okay, a couple of roostros. I'll leave an extra. Oh, you're old. That means you die. Congratulations. You're old. That means you get consumed. And I'll slurp up all the prickly pears. Throw them in there. But yeah, so the drone is not going to fundamentally fix issues, but it'll help. It'll mean that this main area can work a little better without me. And I can get more. That's a pretty key thing. I can get more of them. Okay, we will talk with all you people next time. Oh God, I've been going for 6 hours. Yep, I keep doing this. I'm not opposed. This has been great fun. I'm glad I did. Yee, you did mention this. Shoot me their name and I'll take a gander. I have someone that I was considering, but I'm not opposed. I'll take a gander at him. Mocha Loca. That is an excellent name. Good mouthfeel. Mocha Loca. They're doing Peak, too. What the fuck is King of Meat? Why? Oh, they literally just got started, too. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go bully them. What? Huh? Jesus. Okay, then, Jacob. Why do you have a pumpkin that has a knife? Why? Raid. Mocha Loca. Make sure I get the right number of A's. It's 4 exactly. But yes, thank you all for chilling with me today. Oh, I hope you all had a wonderful rest of your night. Or there is my raid call. We're gonna be raiding someone new. I don't know who they be. Oh god, it's quiet. Okay, really got quiet. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my blue sky over there. Discord right over there. And yeah, I hope to we're gonna be doing whatchamacallits, Silk Song. We're gonna do Silk Song on Thursday. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you all on Thursday. Peace.